Nie.
I'm small.
I love ads at the beginning of the stream. It's my favorite thing. It's such an awkward moment for me. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Clam Club. I hope you guys had a good break without me. Don't get used to it. I will not be going away for a long time, for a while, it looks like. Probably my next trip will be FWA. So I don't have like anything going on for probably another 7 months or something like that. So I think in that time I might be doing a subathon. We'll see. Not now, but at some point here. Welcome back. Hi, Ty. I missed you too. Hi, Albus. Hello, Egret. Hello. Wackobot, thank you for the 5 streak. Albus, thank you for the 10. Tivo, hello. Volus, hello. Thor, hi. Cal, hello. Omnimon, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time. This offline flicker glitch is affecting me too. Offline flicker glitch. Offline flicker glitch? The what now? There's an offline flicker glitch. What does that mean? Offline flicker glitch? Is it like online, offline, offline, online? What? Yeah, what's the glitch? I'll talk about my trip in a minute here. Hi, Sam. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a fun weekend. Yeah, no, my trip was fun. I had a good time. Germ cute. Germ awesome. Hi, Germ. I had a good time. We went to Disney for so long. Oh my God. It was so long. But yeah, card shop in the background. Funny enough, I'm looking at an update to the card pack thing, but yeah. But the card shop guy here is because I collected one of my ghost foils, but yeah. But yeah, we got to LA and like kind of just hung out our first night. It was the night the Dodgers won the series. We got some Korean fried chicken, hung out. Then the next day we slept in. We went to Disney California Adventures for the Halloween thing. I got to do the Guardians of the Galaxy ride, which is like, it's like the Tower of Terror or whatever. Except they like rethemed it to have like, they rethemed it and they had like it was called like Monsters After Dark or whatever. And the Monsters After Dark stuff was really good. There was a very cute monster for sure. An older version of the Twitch app on TV, you flip between online and offline every 2 to 3 seconds. The only solution so far is to use the newer version of the app with a 15-second delay or using a Chromecast. That's crazy. Wait, is there anything I could do to fix that? You would have said hello. I was in LA. Yeah, I was in LA. I went to Disney, but yeah. Will I be delivering wristbands? So I just bought a thermal printer and a bunch of envelopes, which are going to arrive tomorrow. So I believe the store is going to go live as of tomorrow. I believe. Don't hold me to that. I believe I'm going to be posting the Clam Club merch store as of tomorrow. I believe, unless something goes wrong. I have to make sure that I get the stuff. It might be Thursday. I don't know that for sure. Guillemot is meh? Get out. Get the fuck out of here. God. Hi, Barnaby. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, we went and did the Disney California Adventures thing. We did like everything in the park. There was like the monster from Thor Ragnarok at the thing, and he was like a big dinosaur dog. He was really cute or whatever. And then we did, so that whole day, we left the park at like 6 o'clock or whatever. That was just with Gunner and Kroot. And then, did we go to Galaxy's Edge? Yeah, we went to Galaxy's Edge the next day. So the next day on, what was it? Saturday, Friday. I got Otsoko and Twig and Furf and Gunner and Kroot and Archie all together with me to go to Disneyland. We got to Disneyland at 7:30 in the morning. And we left at 1 in the morning the next day. We were there for like 16 hours or 16 and a half hours or something like that. It was so long. Oh my gosh. We were dying. Oh my gosh. So we got there and we rode like every ride, basically. We tried to go to Galaxy's Edge first, but everything in Galaxy's Edge was closed because the rides were broken in the morning. You wish you were a dinosaur, so sync with. Listen, Gaby, you don't have to be a dinosaur. Trust me. I'm down bad for you already. I don't need anything special. Me, Harborist, Hemery, Protwolf, Twig, Furf, and Jaw. That's a real big pain in the butt. I wish there was something I'd do to fix it, but yeah. Everything was closed in the morning, so we went out and we just got some breakfast food. We got some Ronto breakfast at Galaxy's Edge. And then, like, I don't really remember the order of the rides we did. We were kind of all over the park all day. I don't really remember what we did first. I feel like we did I honestly don't remember. We did everything. We did, like, Winnie the Pooh. We did the Millennium Falcon. We did Rise of the whatever. We did the Mickey and Minnie's. We did, we went to the bar. We went to the Tiki Bar at some point. Oh my God, I felt so... It's okay. Either way, you get a real dinosaur after I'm done. Oh my gosh, Katie. But yeah. We did everything, like every ride, Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, everything. I think my favorite, I really like Pirates of the Caribbean as a ride. It's fun. We did that kind of late, so it kind of got wet, and then like we had to just sort of walk around wet. One of my favorite things that we did is that like in the afternoon, I took Furf and Twig, and I got Furf a lightsaber for their birthday, which I'm sure they're gonna show off in their channel if they haven't already. But I got them a lightsaber, and they got like a purple lightsaber. It was really cool. It was really cool. He had a big grin on his face the whole time. I took a couple pictures. I think I wasn't supposed to take pictures because, like, I walked in, took pictures of Furf, and then, like, the staff kind of looked at me and, like, said something. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I put my phone away. Yeah, I did give Furf a weapon, and he was attacking me with it all day. Oh, my God. He was literally attacking me with it all day. Just, like, all day he was just like, ha, got you, ha, got you. I'm like, oh, my God, stop. Furf lost his hat on one of the roller coasters, which was funny, and he had to go around without a hat the rest of the day, which was funny to me and no one else, but probably it was pretty funny to me. Eventually later on, we went to a tiki bar. It's Trader Sam's Grog Grotto for dinner. And then I ordered a zombie, and I told everybody that I was getting a zombie because they're strong, but I can handle my booze pretty good. And everyone at the table, all 7 people, ordered a zombie, and I knew that I could handle it, like, because, like, you know, I'm, like, French and Scottish, so, like, drinking's in my bones. But Furf, Furf was probably the least affected by it because he's huge. But, like fucking Gunner was so tiny and just got so drunk so fast. I felt so bad for them. I was like, my husband Puck sent me a message. It's like, hey, how's it going? And I'm like, Puck, I fear I fucked up. I got all these twinks drunk as hell off one drink. Poor guys. It was very funny. Then we went back to the park, and we were like just stumbling around. We went back to the park, got back to the park just in time for the fireworks. So we got to sit with the fireworks for a little bit. That was like 10 minutes or something like that. Fireworks were really pretty. A bunch of the guys cried. It was cute. But yeah, I got drunk and took advantage of them. Yeah, tell Gunner I got him drunk. Yeah, exactly. Ask Gunner about how I got him drunk and took advantage of him. Hi, Archie. Hi, Jake. Thank you for the 11 months. 12 months. 36 months. 36 months. I don't know. I don't know. I can't count. It's been a long time. 12 months? Where did I get 12 from? Wait, where did this guy get 12 from? I'm drunk, apparently. Jake, thank you for the 36 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, the Wife Club. Spice always clean. But yeah, I had a great time. Once we got back into the park and we had all had a bunch of drinks at like the bar, at the Tiki Bar. Trader Sam's is so fun. It's like one of my favorite things at Disney. We went back to Galaxy's Edge. I swear to God, everybody we went back to Galaxy's Edge and we went to the Star Wars Cantina. We got more drinks at the Star Wars Cantina. And so me, Furf, Otsoko, Twig, and Archie all got drinks there. And then like Crouton and Gunner just stayed outside and waited. And we had this sassy gay waiter that like I think Twig asked for water, and he was like, no, Twig asked the question, what's your craziest drink? And our sassy gay waiter just looked at Twig and was like, you're cut off. It was funny. Skobelskline. One way we'll know what that means. Scientists are still figuring that one out. And then he like furf asked for water, and he was and the waiter's just like no, just told us no, kept telling us no and all this stuff. But we got all these drinks. There was a guy at the cantina that was so Star Wars as hell. Dude looked exactly like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I swear to God, he was Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was crazy. Dude he was the most Star Wars dude I've ever seen in my life. It was crazy. But we got more drinks there, and then immediately after that, we went and rode the Millennium Falcon ride like 3 times in a row or something like that. And we kept getting the same workers. They're like, oh, you're back. And our second time through, Twig started just making Wookiee noises. And we were in the ride just like fighting dudes, like doing the piloting and everything like that. And Twig just started making Wookiee noises, so we all just started being like, just making stupid fucking Wookiee noises. And then the door opens up when we're done, and the girl working the ride just was like, just like staring at us like, dude, get off just go. I was like, these people are so done with us. So done with us. It was so funny. And then we went and rode some more rides. Otsoko got to the point where they could barely even walk anymore. I felt bad for them. We started taking the train around and stuff like that. The Disney was hateful towards otters. Exactly. But yeah, overall it went really well. I had a great time. We woke up the next morning and watched the League of Legends Worlds Finals. Any League of Legends Worlds Finals watchers in the chat?
Caught hypers.
Noodles, I forgot to move you. Hold on. Noodles, hang on. You're looking a little tiny today. Let me move you over here. There you go. Fergie, thank you for the freaking 10 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. We'll go back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we woke up at like 6:30 in the morning because like London is like a wild time zone away from us. Gunnar was not a fan of the League of Legends thing. I did notice that. Gunnar did sleep through the whole thing. We woke up and Gunnar has like this stupid alarm clock that's like a Nintendo alarm clock or something like that. It's so loud and so obnoxious. And the first day we had it wake us up for like the league for Disney, and it woke us up for Disney at like 6:30 in the morning or something. And I wake up and it's just like, Link, wake up, open your eyes, Link. And I'm like, oh God, why is Princess Zelda yelling at me, dude? Yeah, he bought the Nintendo alarm clock. It's so loud, man. Yeah, the Alarmo. It was so fucking loud, dude. So then all weekend we kept making jokes about like, Link, wake up, Link. Every time we had to wake up, I had to go pick up Kroot the next day, like, because he went to sleep in the living room because he gave us his bed to sleep in, which was very nice of him. But he was sleeping on the couch in the living room. I went out to the living room and I went to go wake up Kroot, and I'm like, Kroot, Link, wake up, Link, wake up. Hi, Krylon, welcome in. You have a problem? What's the problem? We all got problems, Krylon. So that was a meme for the whole weekend. And then we also had a meme about like, a stupid meme about like, bro, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Dragon Age Veilguard, you paid 60 hours. Is it good though? Is it 60 hours because it's good, or 60 hours because like it's grindy? Guardian theme for that, the most rants. Yeah. Da 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 da. Beep, 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 beep. Guys, you want to see something really cool? Check it out. Hang on. Look at this. The devs for Beastie Ball gave me a code. They gave me a free code for Beastie Ball, so I get to play Beastie Ball November 12th. That's pretty sick. They didn't give me an early access code, sadly. If they gave me an early access code, I would do this shit for a sponsorship. But, like, they gave me a free key, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for that. Also, Planet Coaster 2 comes out tomorrow. So you know we're about to play that on stream. You know it's already over. I already bought it. I'm going to play the shit out of this. I'm so excited. I forgot to use deodorant today. Nobody sniffa in chat. I should go do that though. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2 is going to go crazy. I'm so excited for this game. So excited. That's on the roster for tomorrow. This is on the roster for, I think, next week, right? November 12th? Yeah, next Tuesday, we're going to play Beastie Ball. I'm so excited. Don't say Stimp Otter. Shut the fuck up. And then I bought Killer Frequency for this week too, because I didn't play it last week and I want to play it. But today, we're going to play a comforting game. We're going to play a chill game so that everybody chills out, because we all need to chill out right now, okay? We all need to not worry about listen. Whatever's going on in the real world or whatever, we're not going to worry about all that because that's not relevant to us. We're just going to play a cool game about dinosaurs and just relax, okay? The other half are kind of hot, though. Half of them are blighted, pestilent disease things. Are there dragons in Dragon Age? Chad, are there dragons in Dragon Age? You still have to take a shower? All right, I'll pause the stream so you can go take a shower, okay? The real world isn't real. I'm just a gay poss on the internet. I mean, true. Chat, when am I going to be able to upload my brain into a world where I don't have to think about the real world anymore? Did I enjoy my new Twitch assigned gender political? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess like I'm like I've been like assigned political by Twitch or whatever. I don't know. That's VR chat. It is, but VR chat doesn't have full dive, so it's like kind of okay. I think I need to be over here for Amber Isle, actually. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I need to be over here. The mods have told me to not talk about anything. I got an earful from the mods, so we're not going to talk about stuff today. The mods were like, please God, don't make our life hard. Please don't say anything. So I'm going to do my best to not make the mods' lives harder. Should you Twiggly take a shower right now? How long does it take you to take a shower? Yeah, what if I ban the mods, though? Then we could go crazy. If I pause this stream for like 40 seconds, can you shower in that amount of time? Is that going to work? Guys, you know what we should talk about here? That's crazy. Gunnar did not make a rat in Amber Isle. Gunnar made a freaking dinosaur, and that's crazy. The outdoor things. Yeah, we're not talking about things. Anything outside the four walls of the Clam Club, we're not going to talk about them today because the mods are going to yell at me if I do. The scalies are better. I mean, I agree. It is pink and cute. That's true. I think my guy's pinker and cuter, but like, I get it. Hang on. I'm really quickly going to remind myself to go use deodorant. Guys, I bought a thermal printer and shipping envelopes for stuff for the merch. So if you guys want to buy a bandana or a wristband, get your dad and mom's credit card, okay? Go ask your mom and dad, tell them that you need their credit card, and yet you'll give it back like on Friday, okay? This is an endorsement to steal from your parents. Clam Club has a Disney World? Yeah. Yeah. Be right back. 1 second. Also, it didn't go to Disney World. I went to Disneyland. Get it twisted. Don't be ridiculous. Veilguard is really good if completely different than combat-wise. But are there dragons, bro? That's my question. Are there dragons? Yeah, I went to Disneyland. Yes. Blech. Are they hot? I don't know what that burp was. When can we get Sync plushies? Okay, here's the thing about the Sync plushie thing. I like the idea of giving you guys Sync plushies, but I don't. Here's the thing. You know what? Okay, MS Paint Me. You know what? How like every single fucking streamer plush is just like a dude that looks like this. Wait a second. Wait, maybe this is my VTuber. Hold on. Is this my VTuber? That's a turtle. True. Wait a second. That's my VTuber. Every single one is just a guy that looks like this, and they're made out of like paper mache thin fabric and whatever. I don't want that. If I want a sink plushie, I want my sink plushie to be like soft and cuddleable, which may make it more expensive, but I don't want to make one that sucks. That's Navi with a floating head. That's true. You're right. My arms are down this way. You're right. It's legally distinct. Yeah, I want it to be like approximately 9 feet long. True. 9 feet. It has to look like a proper otter. You know what I mean? Something like this. Dude, it's the weekend. Just long, dude. Will it be anatomical? What do you mean by anatomical? Maybe the sink plushie should look like this, by the way. Just silhouetting here? Just silhouetting? What if this is what the sink plushie looked like? Just putting it out there. You know what I mean? What if it looked like this? What if it was just a big tube? Just so long, dude. Yeah, so much room for activities in this otter. Look how much space in the tummy there is. He's perfect. And then he's just like, he's like this. And then, of course, don't forget. He's perfect. Enjoy your second playthrough of Veilguard, Krylon. Thanks for dropping by. Stuffed version of my fursuit? Yeah, exactly. And it was approximately 9 feet tall, which is how tall I am in real life. 9 feet. So if I send this to a manufacturer, do you think that, like, they'll be like, yeah, we got you, fam. No problem. Only $40. That's my fursuit with a mannequin side? Oh, honey, it's not a mannequin. Me. I go in there. Every sink plushie comes with me inside the fursuit. I will ship myself anywhere in the world for a low, low price of $400 million. Merely. Only a very reasonable price. A very normal, reasonable price. $120 with $80 shipping. You'll take 20? All right, that'll be $250,000, please. That's like $80 million. Sounds fair. Sounds like a reasonable. Yeah, it's $40 per foot. $40 million per foot. But anyway, like, legitimately, I just don't want the plushie to just be like a dude. I think that's lame, I guess. And I want it to, like, look like me. I don't want it to just be like a guy. Like, the Fursona plushies as is, like, I think they're kind of lame. I know people would probably buy them, but I don't know. Can I show you guys something cool? Hang on. I gotta go to the beach. It almost has to have L-wire. I don't know, man. That's gonna be pretty expensive. Let me show you guys something cool. I got an update to the VTuber that's not ready yet, but it will be at some point. Let me show you guys something. Hang on, it's gonna take me a second. I gotta save some stuff. Yeah. This folder right here. This folder right here. If you end up doing this, Will you put special variants with the outfit changes that you could put on me? That's such like an ambitious thing to do. Like, it's a cool idea, but like it's so ambitious. Yeah, I want quality over I mean, I don't know. I just want people to enjoy it. I don't want it to just be a little dude. Like, I want you guys to be able to cuddle it. I don't know. Anyways, check this out. Hang on. I'm still working on it. I'm still cooking. I'm trying to find it. Here's one. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. And then, hang on, I gotta find the other one. I'm not sure where it is. I'm not sure if it's saved. Wait, did it save? Sort by date, maybe? Sort by date? There it is. And here's the other one. You guys are gonna be, look at this one. I feel like people are gonna pop off over this one. It is on Telegram. That's why I closed the the screen detection. Yeah, it's Noodles. I'm gonna be able to wear a Noodles Kigu. Isn't that cute? I love it a lot. I'm thinking about changing the outfit redeems so that instead of them being on a timer, it's just like you like change my outfit to something else. So it turns the other one off and then turns a different one on.
This is identity theft. You'll be hearing from my lawyer, which is myself.
Noodles, no, but I'm going to make it so you can dress up as me eventually too. So like people are going to be able to change your outfits too. I just need to find an artist for it. My left foot. Yeah, the layering is getting changed still. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like, this is still just a work in progress, so it's not quite done yet. But Salad gave me these to show you guys so that we could be hype about it. I'm pretty excited. I think this looks awesome. Yeah, the tail with the little tail sock.
Whoa there,
is
raccoons
so
are
cute.
VR. Chill. Sync would never
Chill.
harm a hair on my exquisite
Chill.
fur, even in their worst gambling frenzies playing card games.
Yeah, I would never hurt Noodles, except like emotionally and physically and spiritually. Never. Anyways. But yeah, that's in the plans. We're going to have some more outfit redeems so that you guys can fight over the outfits and stuff like that. But I think I want to make sure that they could be on for like 5 minutes at a time or whatever. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. And all the lobotomies, of course, yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Don't worry. The bow tie should be outside of all the outfits. But like, I like that it's on the inside, personally. I like that it's like kind of poking out the top there. I think it's cute. It's like stuck to my fur. You got to make some Kigus soon. Are you going to make like character Kigus? That's pretty cool. Foot sort order wrong. Don't worry about the foot, dude. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's going to get fixed. It will be fixed, I promise. It's just, this is a work in progress. It's just that, like, the sock was, like, added on, and they wanted to send me a work in progress picture that showed me all of the, like, the art of it so that, like, I wouldn't, like, so I could see what they were doing, basically. And then they're going to make the layering properly later. But it's not done, obviously, or else I'd have it launched already. I'd have it ready for you guys today. But, yeah, I think this should be done this week or early next week. And then I think there's a couple more minor things to add to the model, but it's pretty cute. It's pretty done. You guys have no idea how much money I spent on this. Part of this was like, I bought all this like at the subathon, and part of the subathon money went into all the VTuber work. It's not the bow tie on the outside that matters. Just, dude, I like Noodles' little stupid bow tie. It's cute. What about the otter in the middle of the face? Will that be fixed? The what? You want to get rid of the otter? Damn, dude. Damn. Also, we're gonna get our Canadian dragon back because like that was an error. So those things are getting fixed. So yeah, we're now all that done. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, update to everybody. All the things that like we want are gonna happen soon. Today we're playing Amber Isle. Tomorrow we're gonna play Planet Coaster 2 for like way too long, probably. Thursday we're gonna play Killer Frequency. Monday we're gonna probably play more Amber Isle, but next week we're gonna play we have Beastie Ball planned, we have Amber Isle planned, and some other new games coming out. I want to play Nine Souls. There's some other stuff I've got, so keep an eye out for that.
Finally, Raccoonter VR. Someone with taste.
What? Am I still looking for jobs? No, I am, but the job market's pretty bad. Nobody's really hiring until after the real world events that I'm not allowed to talk about. So. Oh, I'm going to play Planet Coaster 2. Yeah, absolutely. That shit is my vibe as hell. Yeah, I know. The layering, Sam, is not done yet. Don't worry. It's just a work in progress picture. It's just there so I could see things. But yeah, we'll be getting new outfits for the VTuber soon. And the merch store should be out this week. I promise it's going to be done soon. And then from the money from that, I might do my real life fursuit stream. And then I'm planning, now that like I'm back home and not planning to just like to move around too much, I am planning to do my real life stream with Puck at some point. Not real life, but enjoy the Puck and Sync stream that I owe you guys. And then I may start planning for another subathon and do it the same time as last time. So it'd be, I think, March or something like that, or February. I don't really remember when I did it this year, but yeah, there's a plan. Your foot, the other foot, the foot caca. I know. Anyways, but that's all the announcements for now. If you are a winner of the free merch, I know that it's been a long time since like I did that. The nice news is that like next year, if we do the subathon, the merch giveaways will be instantaneous, which is cool. Because I'll just purchase them off the store and people can just get them instantaneously. One of the cool things about the merch store, and I'll do this like I haven't set this up yet, but there's like a thing where you can give away merch to the chat, which is pretty cool. So if like you want to donate like a hoodie or like something to the chat, you could do that, which is pretty cool. Man, I should make an all over print hoodie. That would be sick. I wonder if I could do that. That would be sick. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there all over print hoodies at Fourth Wall? Hold on. Let me look at this. Log in with Twitch. Hang on. Wait a second. Are there all over print hoodies? Because if there are, that would go crazy. Hold on. Products. Hoodie. I want to make a new product. Create a new product. Design something new. Hoodie. Can I do an all-over print hoodie? Because all-over print recycled unisex hoodie. Holy fuck, you guys. Hang on. Holy fuck, hang on. Wait, this might go crazy. I'm about to design something so hard. You guys might lose your fucking minds. This thing's only going to be $40, which is crazy. Hang on. Desktop, stream assets. Stream assets. Stream assets. Images. Large tiled. Let's make it a smaller one. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hang on. Wait a second. This might go crazy. Hold on. Chat, this is about to go crazy. You'd like to meet me at Anthrocon? If I make a lot of money, we could like talk about that. Hold on. Oh my god, wait. This is about to go crazy. Holy, wait. Hang on. 300 DPI. Hang on. Let's make sure it's... Is there a pattern? Okay, hang on. There's another way to do this. Hang on, get rid of this. Delete. Start designing. Upload design. Let's go with the official. Hang on. Where's my images for this? I think it's in my Dropbox. Chat, hang on. We're gonna do this because it's gonna go crazy for this store. I didn't realize I could do this, but holy fuck, this hoodie might go crazy. Just give me a second. This is the full res one, right? Hang on. How big are you? Properties. 11 megabytes? Perfect. All right. Open it. It's about to go crazy on it. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. About to go crazy on it. How am I gonna get to know what DPI we're at? 322. Let's try to make them 400. We're gonna design a hoodie live on stream. There we go, 400 DPI. Let's make sure that things aren't like cut off weirdly. That looks pretty good. I kind of want the waistband to be like, yeah, like that. That's pretty sick. Okay, hang on. I don't want to open the folder because the reasons. Don't worry about it, okay? I'll show you guys it when it's done. There's just reasons I can't open the folder. Don't worry about it. I'll show you the British product. It's not a vest. Don't worry about it. Just everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill out. $400 DPI. I wish I could just like manually scale it. That would be sick. That's close enough. Okay. Pattern me. Let's make sure it looks good. Okay, show me the front. Back. Beans touching right there. That's pretty close. It's pretty good. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we got the red, frozen red 13 for sure. This is gonna take me a minute, but it's gonna be really good when it's done. So trust me, trust me. We're gonna design some merch together. It's gonna be sick. This hoodie's gonna go crazy, dude. I'm gonna wear the shit out of this hoodie. This hoodie's going to go absolutely bonkers. There's no way. This is going to be the craziest hoodie of all time. 323? Nope. We need 400 DPI. Oh, I had it. Oh, fuck. I had it.
Sync. Gunner the Rat just rated.
Yo,
with
Gunner,
65
hi.
viewers.
We're actually not
Pause
playing
up
the
for our
game.
Raiders.
Guys, put your beans in the air for the Raiders, though. We're like literally not playing the game. Please, dude, I need this. I'm designing merch instead of doing anything productive. It's probably fine. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, pattern it. What is love? Hello, Rat Raiders. How is your stream? I hope you had a great time. I hope everything in your life is perfect and beautiful. I hope that we didn't frick up your bed too much. Gunner, I had a great time with you. Please, bro, I need this. Please, bro. Please. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's true. I guess this is kind of productive in a way. I just realized, how come I didn't position that art at all? Did you notice, Gunner, that I've got a new outfit coming? Isn't that cool? Bombi, thank you for the freaking 32 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. I hope you had a good one. Dude, trash animals are so cute, except for rats. I can't believe bro didn't make a rat. That's crazy. I'm gonna play Dinosaur Isle soon. I just had the realization that I could make an all over print hoodie, and I think that an all over print hoodie might go insanely hard with the Clam Club merch pattern. So now I'm gonna do that. Except it's like kind of like the website kind of sucks. Please, dude, I need this. Let me show you what it means. So like I want to get it to exactly 400 DPI because 400 DPI is like if I get it to the same and like, but there's like nowhere you could just type 400 DPI or change the size. So you kind of have to like fiddle with it until it hits 400 and then pray. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, you'd think you could just type 400 DPI. You'd think that that would be a thing, right? But like nowhere in here can you like do that. That's like not a thing. You get $3.99. It's kind of weird, right? You'd think you'd just be able to type a number and it would just work, but like, nah, that's like not a thing. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, now we just pattern it. Okay, there we go. And then and then we just like want to align it. What do you guys think? Should we have the Clam Club down the sleeves, like on the shoulders, on the sleeve, or should it be like? I think it should be like Noodles or like me surfing, like Noodles and me surfing like this. What do you guys think? Because this is like the shoulder here, and then that's the wrist. I like having Noodles down here on the wrist here. That's kind of sick. I like this. Yeah, I think the Noodles on like Noodles and Sink here on the is kind of good. Although that's a folding line right there, so it's gonna be just Noodles at the top. So I kind of feel like maybe we should do it a different way. I don't know, because then it could be Noodles on the shirt. Maybe it's fine if it's Noodles on the sleeve, Noodles at the top there. Maybe that's fine. Where is Noodles? Okay, we just want to make it so that like they look the same. Okay, so Noodles a little higher here. Like here. Put Noodles slightly lower. Ah, cancel. That looks pretty good. Is Noodles or Sink the main character? I don't know. What do you guys think? Those look identical. All right, perfect. What do you mean pocket? Oh, they're like on the front. Right. That makes sense. Smells like Otten here. That makes sense. Yeah. I have to like not show you guys the files because there's a lot of stuff in that file. I don't want to talk about it. File guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, you'd think you'd just be able to do this manually, but you can't. It's crazy. 357. What should the front of the pocket look like? Yeah, don't worry about my stuff, okay? Cancel. Dude, I gotta dial in. Damn it. Putting noodles on the pocket. Why do you guys want noodles all over this damn hoodie? How come you guys don't want me on the hoodie? It's kind of, wait, hang on. How come you guys don't want me on the hoodie? It's a noodles hoodie. You would think you'd just be able to type something. It's kind of weird that you can't. Ha! It's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Come on, man. Stop with this 402 crap. Put noodles on the inside of the pocket. I don't think it is like an inside. I kind of want it like to be like welcome to the clam club or like me surfing. You know what I mean? Please, dude, I need this. $3.99 is not it. That's not the same, dude. Please, dude, I need this. Oh my god. Make the entire thing a PNG of noodles and you can barely tell it's noodles after it's made. What if we content aware fill it? Rusty, hi, welcome in. What's up? Dude, does this look like Amber Isle to you guys? It's basically Amber Isle. Oh my god, 401 fucking die. Ah! Guys, you know what's crazy? Is that if I say I'm gay on stream, I have to label the stream as politically leaning. That's crazy. Oh my god. God help me. Please, dude. Oh my god. I'm about to say 401 is fine. Whatever. What's the difference, right? How different could it possibly be? Whatever. I'm over it. What am I trying to do? We're designing a hoodie. What do you mean? Like, is that not obvious? I think I want like this on the front. Me and Noodles. Wait, maybe I don't. Maybe we want the surfboard. Where's the center line of this thing? Probably like right there, right? It's pretty good. Why not go for exactly 400? Brother, there's no button to type 400. I have to like manually sit here and fiddle with it until it hits 400. Why make it exactly 400? Because I want, okay, so like ideally, so I have to manually place the art on all the pieces of the hoodie, right? It's an all over Priest hoodie. So I have to like, if I make them all different DPI, then all the different shapes on the hoodie are different sizes, right? So Noodles is bigger over there and smaller over here. Only if you have a political discussion about it now. Someone's not going to notice a single DPI difference. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they're just giga autistic. I don't know. Anyways, try my best on the next one. Dude, this is going to look so good. This is going to look so good when it's done. Damn, you guys are loving the outfits today, huh? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, dude? That's crazy. 319, 373, 390, 395, 402. Mother. I don't even know what this is. Whatever, $3.99 is fine. We're just gonna accept it. But then wait, hang on. We shouldn't accept that. Why is 400 so hard, but 399 and 401 are so consistent? That's crazy. It says right there, it's the hood of the hoodie. Yeah, I know. It's confusing to look at because it's like there's a lock look I'm looking at. We should try for 401. If we're going to be off, we should be off the same direction at least. No, wait. It's 400. It's 400. Yes, 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 yes. Ain't no way someone glances and sees a 0.25% difference. They might, dude. Okay, outside the hood. That's here. I don't think this matters, man. I'm not sure that this matters. This is outside left and outside right. I would say that this looks pretty good, but it doesn't have any surfboard on it. We got enough noodles everywhere else on the hood. Let's do this. Is this gunner a sink? Great question. What the what the squeak? Oh, what the squeak? Okay, let me take you back. We're almost so close. Okay, label panel. Upload a design. Let me think for a second. The label panel. The label panel. Okay, I think that's this thing here. Hang on. Stream assets. Dreaming of holly trees. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for... Love the hoodies I'm working on. Thank you. Dude, Fourth Wall is going to show up and be like, I see you're working on your Fourth Wall store. Would you like to launch the store? I'm going to be like, brother. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. Okay, official logo. Clam Club. The Clam Club. Open. The Fourth Wall shop has been like emailing me because I set this up like 2 weeks ago, and they email me, we made your image larger. Okay. Can you calm the fuck down? My logo's not even there, bro. It's like, huh? Oh, it's on a white background. Hang on, this is wrong. So I made my Fourth Wall store like 2 or 3 weeks ago or whatever. Clam Club Black. That one's white. I guess we want it to be the black one. We made your image larger. Brother, don't worry about my image, all right? It's just fine. I would like to zoom in, though, if you don't mind. Bigger. But yeah, I set up the store like a while ago. And, there we go. That's perfect. 2,166 DPI. It's a little dense. That looks roughly centered. That seems fine. And like every 2 days they'll be like, "Hey, I saw that you set up the store. Do you wanna launch that store?" And I'm like, "Brother, I'm on vacation. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I promise, dude." Inside label. Upload your design. I don't really know what that means. I'm just gonna put the exact same thing, I guess. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. I don't know what that means, but all right. Mock-ups. Show me the mock-up. For all over print recycled unit, pick a white hoodie or a black hoodie. Pick white for lighter designs and black for darker to make the stitches blend in. I feel like I want the inside to be white. Chat, should the inside of the hoodie be white or black? I feel like it should be white. I feel like it's white, right? Holy fuck, dude, this goes hard. Chat, this goes insanely hard. Look at this. Look at how hard this hoodie goes. Holy, dude. Trying to move myself. Look at how hard this goes. Doesn't this go insane? With the white little... Oh, damn, dude. Holy fuck, this goes crazy. Me a chance, I could take it. Dude, I think this goes insane. This goes crazy, dude. Does the cute guy come with it? I don't think so. And then look, you get a little Clam Club VIP. I don't know why this looks so crunchy, though. I think it's just because of the render. Can you substitute the cute guy with TiVo? What if I made the little dangly thing? He's pink? I don't think they're giving me the option to do that. Like in the design, there's like, I can't edit like any of that stuff. That's just like, it's just a white hoodie or a dark hoodie. But I think this goes crazy. Why is that so crunchy on the label? I think it just looks crunchy everywhere. I think that's just the render. Yeah, I think this is just a low quality render. Scale it down and then re-upload it. Brother, this thing is 2000 DPI. I think it's a vector image. I don't think it matters. That's your point? Like, if I upload it at too high of a DPI, it gets fucking giga bad. It has a bad downscaler. So you're saying, like, it's too high resolution. Vectors need to be rasterized. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. So you're saying it's too high resolution. Stream assets, images, official logo, icon black with the Clam Club. And then I need to open it in, like, I don't think View is going to do it, right? We do it like in Paint 3D or GIMP or something. And we just scale it down. Right now, they're not that big, dude. They're not that big. Like, how big is this file? Not that big. Rest of the shirt is 400 DPI, so that make 400 DPI and 1 inch by 1 inch. I don't know how big it is. Right now, it's like 2,500 across. I don't really know how I don't know. I'm not really a graphics artist, dude. Transform. Scale image. It's currently 72 DPI. Inches. Well, it is 34 inches across right now. What if I made you like 2 inches across? It's only going to be 144 by 144 pixels, dude. That's not enough pixels. That hardly seems right. And 400 DPI. It's going to be itty bitty. Set the DPI. I did the thing. Yo, ads, Pog? Everybody buckle in for ads? I don't know how to do this. Need to unlink those. Unlink. How do you not? What? Huh? Huh? I don't think I know how to do that. I don't think I know how to do that. If I go to pixels per inch, then it becomes this big. This is GIMP. It's just an image editing program. I mean, it's currently 2,500 pixels across.
You're back. Such a good dog. A very, very good puppy.
Thank you.
Such a cute puppy.
Why don't I just make it 400? Change the width and height again now that you've changed the DPI. 2. Oh, okay. Wait, you're actually so right. Okay. And then we just press the button. Okay. Cool. File. There's too much stuff. I forgot about the growl. I haven't streamed in a while. Hi, Aces. File export. Okay, hang on. To PNG export. Okay. Forgot about that shit. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. And then I'm just going to minimize that. And then we're going to go to design and we're going to re-upload those. Inside labels, delete. Inside label, delete. Label panel. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I understand. Chat, I think I understand. The label panel is like the pattern. So do you want the label pattern to have, so it looked crunchy because it was layering the two images on top of each other. So I just want to do just the inside label. That's why. I don't think it had anything to do with the rasterization. Hold on, let me try this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Should be fine. Also, thank you for the bits, Aces. Thank you. Dude, I took so much time off last month. My revenue's down so much. I gotta stop not streaming. I gotta stream more. That still looks crunchy as fuck. But I think it's just because the renders are low resolution. It's less crunchy, right? But I think it's just like you can see like the render resolution is like bad. Like over here. I think it's just that like this mock-up is bad. Because if you look at the design, it looks fine, right? It's 800 DPI, which is a little bonkers. I guess this is a 1-inch square. It's a little high, but like it's less crunchy. But like 800 DPI should not be crazy. And I think it's just that this image is like really low res. Although like, I don't know. I think it's just a weird render. Because this shit's rendered on like a weird Unity background, it looks like. But it looks fine here, I think. I think it's fine. How much am I going to sell this thing for? Okay, it's rendering bigger now. I think this might kill my computer. I think it's making higher quality images now. Yeah, the shirt is high res, but the texture, you can see the pixels. That's true. Well, let's see if it renders better once we do this. Because if I have to go higher resolution on this, that's damning. But I feel like 400 DPI is pretty high for print. Like, I feel like it says it's going to be, like, it literally says good quality. So, I don't know why it would be bad. If it comes out as, like, fuzzy, I'm going to be mortified. Maybe I should order stuff to make sure it looks good before I sell them. But it says 400 should be good. So, I don't know why it wouldn't be good. Yeah, I don't think that shit was 400 DPI. I think that shit was like 60, like nothing DPI. That shit was like giga crunchy. But it's like literally rendering stuff now, so I think it's fine. Then we're going to play games after this. You were right. Okay.
Hello,
okay, it's still
friend
rendering.
Shapes. How are we doing this 5th of November?
How are we doing this 5th of November? I'm surviving, you know. I'm all, you know, don't want to worry about things too much, but you know how it is. Dragon, by the way, thank you for the freaking 25 months for the Clam Club in the Clam Club VIP lounge. I forgot to feed Noodles, so Noodles ate sync. Shh. But thank you for the 25 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always
must
clean.
you remind me about the anarchy tied to that guy Fox Day? How terribly uncultured.
Dude, he knows. I forgot about that, actually. I totally forgot. Dude, this shit is rendering. It takes longer than usual. Please wait, it says. Dude, I'm so excited for this hoodie. This hoodie is going to go so hard. I didn't realize I could do this hoodie. Guys, the price on this hoodie is actually pretty good, I think. I was looking at what the price of the hoodie is, and I think it's actually pretty good. I think I might be able to sell you guys this hoodie for, like, not that much. Hopefully the quality's pretty good. Okay, okay, here's the thing. If you sub to sync, does that make you my kobold? Okay, here's the thing. I think this looks pretty good. Clam Club hoodie. Clam Club all over print hoodie. Chat, what would you pay for a hoodie? What's a reasonable price for an all over print hoodie? God, the end of that growl is intense. Can't wait to buy a decently priced hoodie, then go into debt for the shipping. Maybe 35 at best, 40 at better. I cannot sell it for 40. I'm losing money at 40. I wish I could sell it to you for 40. I think I could do like 50. 50 I could do. I think 50 is reasonable. I kind of want to... I kind of want to like order a preview of this to make sure it actually looks good. Because I'm a little worried that it's going to look bad. But I think it should look good. I think it looks good. I don't know. I mean, the files are pretty high res. What's the actual print file of... Hang on, let me look at something. Hang on. Maybe I should make it higher definition. Do you guys think I should make them higher definition? What's your cost? Cost is $40. Hang on one second. Media art. The Agent Ink hoodies look pretty good, are 60 to 80. I mean, I think so. 60 is the recommended price. Where is the file? Sort by date, please. Sort by size. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if it should be higher resolution. That's my only thing. I'm a little concerned about it being too low resolution. Hang on. Maybe I'll ask the artist. Hold on. I'm going to ask the artist something. Before I push this, I'm just going to ask something. Let's see here. Hey, what DPI do you print your merch at? Okay, I'm going to ask because I might make it a smaller print. We'll see. I wonder if 800 would be more appropriate. That's my only question about it. Because I think right now, the way I have this set up, it's at 400. I'm a little worried that 400 is too low. What DPI for all over print hoodies? We recommend design on these products with a DPI of 300. That song was Love Myself by Haley Steinfeld. It's pretty good. I'm going to listen. I think if Agent Ink hoodies are 60, what is Corgi selling these hoodies for?
Well, follower O faces, adore Mr. TiVo the fodder. We must. With Fox's
whatever
charm and
Corgi's
Otter's
selling hoodies
charisma,
for, that's what
he's the
I'm gonna
embodiment
follow
of
them.
furry delight.
What? Bro is not selling hoodies. Bro does not sell hoodies. All right, so I guess I have no idea. Agent Ink style all over print hoodies are like probably 60 bucks. I feel like this hoodie is nice enough for 60 bucks. I'm going to set it. Yeah. I think this hoodie is fit. Listen, I'm just going to do it at this. This is fine. I'm going to see what they get. 300 DPI is the standard for custom screen printing. Okay, well, 400 should be fine then. If my bandanas are in that space, then 400 should be more than fine, I think. Corgi has sold hit hoodies. I think they were like a limited thing. Yeah, well, it was on Agent Ink, and Agent Ink is dookie, and I don't like them. So we're not doing that. He has the Subathon hoodie. Yeah, but the Subathon hoodie is like a cheaper hoodie. It's like a pretty cheap hoodie. What if I literally sold this for 30? It's like you'll lose $10 per sale. You will lose $10. You'll lose. Your selling price must be, yeah, okay. All right, let's leave it at this for now, and then if it doesn't sell, we'll see. Maybe I'll run a sale on it or something. We can run limited time sales or something. All right, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. I don't know. I'm a little worried that in the previews it looks low res. I'm gonna ask them. I'm a little tempted to order like previews before I sell this stuff just to make sure that it looks good. Cause like I don't know, man. Okay, go to my products here. Think of the tax write-offs. True. All right, let me see here. Products. I want to look at one other thing because I want to see if it's like a render problem. Can I look at this? Yeah. It looks the same there, but I wonder, hang on.
Singcotter darling, as much as I appreciate Dragon's exotic essence, I do prefer my swings on Purchase Sans bathwater.
It looks so good, dude. Let me show you something. Look at this. Look at this shit. Does this not go hard? Look at this. Chat, look at this. Why am I over here? I made a playmat. Look how hard this playmat goes. And it looks really good in this render. I'm wondering what resolution. I think this render was like lower resolution. I think this playmat's really cool. And I put like a little Clam Club logo. I thought I did. Anyway, I should put a little Clam Club logo in the corner. This goes crazy. Let me check what resolution I put on this bad boy. Let's see here. Order samples, duplicate. Can I edit you at all? Edit product design. So that's at 300 DPI, by the way. So this here, so it must just be the render, because look at this render. This is 300 DPI. And it looks perfect. So it has to be just a render thing, right? Because this looks perfect. If I get the stickers, I will put them on your bottle and post it. Heck yeah, please do. I think it's got to be a render thing because this looks awesome. I hope it's not a rasterization thing. But like, you know, on this, it also looks kind of weird. But I think it's just zoomed out. It's not zoomed in enough. I think it's going to be fine. This shirt also goes insanely hard. Look how good this shirt looks. I'm so excited for this shirt. I'm going to wear the shit out of this shirt. Like, are you serious? Look at this. I'm excited. We also made a pillow. Look how good it looks on the pillow, dude. Holy. I need this pillow so bad. And then we got a polo with a logo on it. Dude, it's going to go crazy. It's about to go off. Anyways. All right. Should we play games? All right. Let's go play with fun dinosaurs, okay? Okay. The artist has said 400 DPI should be fine. So I'm going to trust that they know what they're talking about, and we're going to go play some games. We won't forget. Don't worry about you, okay? Listen, I'm not the first
Hey,
one
Sing,
to accidentally
follower
do this.
Faces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50, oh that's my bad. In retrospect, I shouldn't tell you to chill and then make you hot and bothered.
Shut up, Faces. Shut up.
Gosh, there's so much stuff we're not allowed to talk about this stream.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know, right? Let's put this random vase down for sale or whatever. This humid heirloom. How much money we got? Didn't we just rank the store up or something? We have none money. What are we trying to do right now? Make friends. Make $125,000 and unlock the swamp gate. It's gonna be 6,000 inspiration for that, so we pretty much just have to like send it. Yeah, we got the store really big. We upgraded everything, and it's like it's doing really good. Yeah, we got no monies. I mean, we haven't sold like anything, so. Dude, that hoodie though is gonna go crazy. I'm really excited for that. The hoodie's gonna go nutso. Bro, yeah, for sure. I got lots of stuff. Anyway, guys, let's move on. So much stuff that we're not allowed to talk about, for sure. I feel like that hoodie though, oh, I'm excited for that hoodie. Increase Islander friendship. There's no one in the village that we can like talk to, right? I would have to like go out and talk to them outside the village, I think. Like, look at the map here. Oh, we got 2 people to build their houses. That's right. Maybe we should do that really quick before we start selling stuff, because that could give us stuff to do and stuff to, because, who do we want that we could get friends with? The paleo folk. You're already level 4. You're level 3. You're level 3. You're level 3. We don't even know who you are. You're level 2, and you like scribe stuff. Okay, so we could make a scribe thing and bring it with us. And you like music stuff, probably, presumably. So we can make a music thing well, if we could even find you. This guy likes wood. Same, bro, same. He's already level 3. This guy's not close. This guy's pretty close. He likes stone. He's kind of not out in the morning, though. It's a gardener, and he's level 2. He's very much out in the morning. So let's just make a bunch of items really quick.
Oh, darling follower Faces. November simply awakens the creative spirit in furries, and the hint of No Shave November, memories of bygone werewolf fantasies, ignite passion.
Sure. What's in my inventory? Lots. Put that stuff in here. And then give me one of you. Incoming melon. Oh my god. Wait, what?
Yikes, Metro 1936.
Yikes.
Melon reigns a Braidolage. A fursuit's much smarter than a melon umbrella.
I'm not sure bro knows what he's talking about. This is a scribe item, right? Yeah. Make one of those. Give me a stone item. Yeah. That's a stylist item, actually. But it's made of stone. That's fine. And then we need a wood item. So, like, one of these. So, what's in my... What I got in my inventory now? We've got a... Whatever, like... We need... That's a scribe. We need a music item. Do we have any music items? We got nothing in music. Hold on. Ooh, goals. Give me a music item. We need to be able to make something here. Let me make a wide-eyed whistle. We don't have any food, but I don't know if anybody's even, like, asking for food, but just in case, maybe we'll, like, unlock something. Like a bunch of bowls. Like a salad. We'll make a salad. We haven't made any artisan stuff either. Hold up. Like crayons. Girls love crayons, man. I think I made one of you already. What is that? Noodles made up a word? He's so creative. That's crazy. He's so smart. He knows so many things in that tiny little head of his. All right, what we got gifts for people now, right? We got some gifts. Oh my God, Addy. Hold on. We can make something for Addy literally right now. Hold on. Give him a ruler. Hold on, Addy, hi. He's gotten so busy these days. You might have to start booking appointments just to chat with me. Talk to him. And then give him a ruler. Here's a ruler, buddy. What is this, a present? That's so grand. You shouldn't have. All right. Thank you. Hi, Rancier. Hi. How's it going? What about that lady? Where'd she go? What about this guy? How's his friendship looking? Let's talk to him really quick. He's already level 3. Wow, he really wanted to talk to me, huh? Well, he's already level 3, so we're good. We don't need to give him anything else. Myth themes merch. A long mouse text desk pad of myth stretched out on it. So the only issue with that is that, like, I need the art for it, right? So, like, if I had art that I could put on a mouse pad, I'm open to it. The only art I think that I have that would make a good mouse pad is, like, well, pretty much all the art I have of my dragon is inappropriate for stream. So it's, like, not really something I could do, I think. Let's go build some stuff. This little otter in a boyfriend Kigu is published in Science. That's true. I am. That's true. Wait, I am published in Science. That's true. Show balls on stream. It's basically what people are asking right now. Well, technically not, but break all this stuff. How do I get over there? Dude, I want to get some more emotes. I need like a Korg slam type emote. I need like a slam kind of emote. Okay, what is this lady like? This person likes like decorations or something, right? What do you like? Do you even go here? You. We don't know what she likes. She does sell seashells though. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to her, bro. Like, bye. I'm not allowed to talk to her. It's illegal. You're done showering. Welcome back. Welcome. Just crop CD out of that one drawing. Dude, you're like missing half. Like, I can make like an icon out of my crop GIF. Yeah. That you'd invite me to the island and build me my own casa? I'm the luckiest guy in the world in the archipelago. But how can you return the favor? No, I gotta, brah. Kai Sea Strong ain't no sponger. I got it. I gotta make you one of the Sea Strong specials. But I got the kitchen gear to make stuff really taste next level. This guy loves cooking. What if I missed that really huge wave? Oh yeah, this is the surfer dude. I forgot about that. You already got so much done for me, but then I can count on you to get me some gear to make the perfect Amber Isle pizza. Pizza. Welcome back, Ty. He wants Starstone. Bro, that's expensive. It's all my Starstones. Wait a second. He's stealing all my stuff. That guy needs so much stuff. 10 Starstones? 10 Starstones is crazy. I only had 5. That's crazy. How was vacation? I had a really good time. Disneyland was crazy. My feet hurt so bad after Disneyland. Oh my God. We walked forever. You want me to live here so I can find my soulmate? I feel like your soulmate's right there. He's like another shark. I got into the romance section again, but what I really love is in this house. You see what I did there? There's only one thing that would make it the place perfect. An outdoor library, so everybody gets to enjoy the books. After all, paleo folk with no imagination can't imagine how awesome it would be to live here, right? Can you help? I've got this book to review. Sure thing, buddy. You want a novella? Huh?
Sink is old and needs those orthopedic shoes.
Bro wants a novella? I need orthopedic... Dude, it's not the orthopedic shoes. I had walking shoes, actually. Ferv confirmed he lightsabered me a bunch. Dude, he assaulted me a lot. Yeah. Is that Action Allen? Is that a novella? Are you a novella, Action Allen? Cute cubby. Oh, that's a novella. Holy. What? You want to build these? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's not expensive. A novel, but shorter. True. I guess we just need to get a bunch of stuff and then build all of it. You're telling me my axe isn't good enough for this? Come on, man. Why can't I? I need wood, dude. I need wood, please, dude. Anyway, I brought really nice shoes to Disneyland. They were really nice shoes. They're like hiking shoes. But like, you know, when you walk 13 miles in one day, everybody was sore. It wasn't just me. I feel like you can't go to Disneyland without your feet hurting. When you walk 15 miles on concrete in one day, your legs are gonna hurt. No matter what. How do I get a better axe? I feel like I thought I had a good axe. E. It's so much money. I don't have any money, man. I need so much money. Like a novel, but shorter. Just collect lots of stuff. There's nobody here for me to talk to. Where's all the wood? How do I get a better axe? Wait a second. Wasn't that the entire reason I'm here? But yeah, the trip was like awesome. I had an amazing time with the whole gang. I was a little nervous about meeting the guys in real life, but everybody was awesome. Everybody was really nice. Twig and Otsoko were like really cute together. Twig is like so excitable in real life. It's really cute. Twig was running around a lot. He was like so caught up in stuff and then just sort of like ran ahead a lot. It was cute. What's the difference between Disneyland and Disney World? Disney World is like 4 parks. Disneyland is like 1 park. It's just like one area that you go to. So it's basically like they only have like Magic Kingdom there. How do I wait? I'm lost, dude. How do I get out of here? Hang on, wait. Okay, no, up here. Okay. We're fine. How's it going, Battle Mage? Hi, welcome in, welcome. We're doing good. I designed some merch to start the stream. Probably should have done that off stream, but here we are. Can I shovel this? Get some sand? Make glass for some reason?
The difference is you can only visit one of them in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Wait, hang on. Is that in Kingdom Hearts 2? I thought, Zenta, thank you for the freaking sub. Thank you for the 32 months. We're gonna wait for the message to go through.
Hello, I hope everyone is doing well today.
Hi.
Just got done with a few chapters from the Chinese web novel I am reading.
Yo, is it good? You having fun with it? I thought I could pick up that coral maybe. It's Mickey's castle. So there's a Mickey's Castle in both parks, I feel like. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, Ed, thank you for the 32 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi's always clean. Well, that's digging this way. Azulio is how I prefer to be called. Okay, I will try to refer you by Azulio. I will try to remember. I tend to be pretty bad at remembering that stuff, but I will do my best. You're gonna be popular enough to hang out with the cool kids. I don't think it's about popularity. It's just about connections, right? Like, I met all the guys like sort of randomly. It wasn't like on purpose even. It was just sort of something that happened. Have I gotten all the light wood? Man, how do I get a better axe? I need a better axe really bad. How much wood do I got? 28? I think I can finish this one up here, but I don't have enough star stones. I still need like 3 more. We're gonna have to do a lot of mining. I think I got star stones kind of from whatever. I guess we can take this time to like go and like talk to people and like give them stuff. So yeah, that's the thing is like I feel like all the otters know each other. Like if you're like it's weird in furry. Like if you're like a specific species, I feel like you're more likely to know people of that species just through like Telegram chats that are like of that species or whatever, and then like other like, you know what I mean? It just sort of like happens automatically. I think I end up like knowing a lot of otters just because like I am one of the better known otters or whatever. I think that's probably true. Haven't crossed into otter space yet. I don't think that's necessary. Just have some shared interests or whatever, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Toasty. When you have shared interests, it's like tends to happen. How the hell do I get out of here? Dude, I love how head empty the music in this is in this game. Like all the music of this game is like, it sounds like Yoshi's Island ass music. You know what I mean? It's got that Yoshi's Island, I have no thoughts in my head kind of vibe. I love it for that. I cannot open this. What does otter space look like? It has to be experienced. Bust this rock open. There might be a little personality-based vibes going on. There might be, yeah. You know what one of the hardest things to like feel though is like sometimes connections just don't work. Like you're just not gonna get along with everybody, right? Like that's just a thing. But like sometimes when you want to get along with someone real bad, or like you really want to be friends with a specific person, but the vibes are just not there, that always sucks. Where's my freaking star stone, man? There's one. Okay, that's a good start. I can make some novellas. How much wood do I got anyway? I feel like there's a lot of stuff up the mountains.
Otter space, darling TiVo, is where all celestial otters frolic amidst sea stargazers.
Exactly.
It's all about buoyant joy in the cosmos sweep. Very otterly surreal, isn't it?
So true, Noodle. So true. It's definitely nothing weird. Pocket's full. Wait, I have 5 star stones? That's crazy. Well, let's just give something away. Wait, this guy's right here. Well, he's selling stuff. I can't... I just want to give you something, man.
Afterglow Ampharos just rated with 7 viewers. Pause up for our
I can
Raiders.
actually work on this. Hold on. Guys, beans up for the Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. How was your stream? What were you playing? Life is Strange True Colors. Good game. Good game. I enjoy that game. Played that recently, actually. Level 0 with Benji. Not enough coffee in the world to wake him up today. All right. You started playing today. How are you liking it? Do you like it so far? Hello, sir. Can I give you anything? I'd like to speak with you. Cybird, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've heard there's a new Life is Strange game coming out. I feel like he wants a stone item. Here's a horner. It's out already? Wait, really? Huh. I thought it didn't knock him out. He'll never tinker with it. Oh, this guy. Let's talk to him. 2.5 chapters in. It's called Double Exposure. It's so silent. You put it on streamer mode, it erased all the music. Yeah, unfortunately, that does happen. I leave streamer mode off because I want to hear the music personally. But then, like, you do run into the situation where you're just like, wait, where's all my music? I just leave it on so that, like later on, I can, like, turn it on. I keep it on for the VOD or on YouTube or whatever. What's this guy's problem? What is the music? What is happening? What? What is happening? Huh? Is that just this person's... Oh, she's singing. She's honking. She's singing. That's really funny. A tutor. Oh, she wants me to build a tutor. Hold on.
Hey Sync, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 fun fact, the strange in life is strange is a reference to being a girl dating a girl. Which is good for Sync, because they're a girl where it counts.
Is that true? Tutor. Okay, I just have to go craft that. That's fine. I don't think, yeah. I don't feel like gender is described by, like, strange or whatever. Why can't I pick this stuff up? Hold on. Maybe I don't need plants or something. Give me this. Yeah, give me metal instead. I thought I had metal. Maybe I don't. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Welcome. Paleontologists have confirmed that Parasaurolophus would have sounded more like a foghorn. What, and not like a goose? You know what's crazy is that, like, prehistoric geese must have been massive, right? So it's kind of wild when you think about it. Like, with their honk must have been like, oh, like a freaking NHL goal horn. Call you PTX. Welcome in, PTX. Welcome in. Does PTX stand for, like, something specific? Yeah, think me when I'm thinking about them big burbs. Hi, Sky. Sky, hi. What's up? Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Hope you slept good last night. Look at that dark stone. I need to find the crafting box. I forget where that is. Isn't there a crafting box, like, right at the entrance? Oh, it's right over there. Okay, yeah. Okay, I need to make a tutor, but I got no inventory space. Hold on. Hold on. Can I quick sell stuff? I do not need these pearls. Sell all of them. I don't even know what they're for anymore. Not gonna worry about it. Probably something. Make me a tutor. Let me just go drop that off right away. Short term for pentatonics. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. You want redstone. I don't know how to find redstone, so that's not gonna happen. Is she up here?
Oh, Sync Otter darling.
Yeah, I need
while
my
it keeps the
sack
heart full,
increased,
I
true.
cannot claim every street wandering possum. I'd love a family reunion under urban streetlights though.
Urban streetlights. Where's my honky lady? Dude, there's so many people in the mountains. Yeah, like in Minecraft. Minecraft mentioned. There it is. Okay. Here's your tutor. I don't even know what I'm gonna get out of this. Oh, hi, Sing. I've searched far and wide, but I can't find anyone who really understands the honker's plight. Maybe you can help me. After all, it was my beautiful song that brought us together in the first place. Okay, here goes. Oh my God. She honks so loud. That felt amazing. Always could have an enthralled audience. No, don't utter a word. I can tell by the look on your face how moved you are. In fact, now that I know there's an appetite for the island for it, it's time to honk louder. Oh no, dude. No. Didn't Noodles have like 3,000 children at one point? Yeah, during the subathon, we had added that lore, I think. Double our membership from 1 to 2. Thank you, Sing. Can't wait to show the island what they've been missing. What does she get? A decor recipe? Ew. Just that? Well, maybe she'll be more friends now. I don't know. Took a lot of resources to do that. A ruby? It's the first time I've gotten one of those. This guy needs redstone. I don't even know where to get redstone. We do, however, have the star stones for this now. I need to make a novella still, which I think the crafting station should just be right here. But I don't have the space for it. Let's just sell this basket really quick. We'll just make some novellas. That should be in the scribe. Novellas. I need like 8 of these. We'll just make 10 just in case or something. Redstone usually found close to bedrock. All right, I'll try to remember that. Why is there triangles all over the ground? Okay, here's your star stones. I have no idea what I'm gonna get out of this. Ooh. Yeah, I know Pentatonics makes pretty good music, yeah. You slept really good? Well, you were very sleepy last night, Sky, for sure. You showed up in VR and literally just passed out on me instantly. You got that done quick, bruh. I bet you never, ever miss a wave. Now it's time for my part of the bargain, isn't it? You know, your vibe is a little mysterious. I heard you say it just fell from the sky and washed up here one day. Saying that, you're also going to... You're like totally cool and passionate, just like going for it, bruh. Triangles is just the pattern they modeled the grass in. Yeah, they're a little Dorito shaped though. I think he's gonna give me a recipe for pizza. Holy, that's a big pizza. That's a big pizza, my guy. I've thrown in some spicy peppers for your tenacity and some super rare berries I found on Amber Isle to match your mysterious origins. Come back anytime. Thanks, 75 inspiration, all right. And then she wants novellas. And I need a lot more wood to finish this. There's no shot. I feel like I need the redstone from this guy. Trying to think who I could be friends with here. I assume this means that they're like not there. Don't show houses or stalls. Show just paleo folk I can talk to. The game is very cute. I think it's one of the cutest games I think I've ever played. It's adorable. The second I started playing it, I was just like gasping at how cute everybody was. It's basically like it's like a, what's the word? It's like an Animal Crossing type game, but like got some like crafting and store stuff, some economy. It's really fun. Where's my little guy here? There he is. What is he like? We have no idea. Well, let's find out. Oh, I clicked off the window. Talk. Oh my God, you talk to me. Kipper likes to feel the wind in Kipper's feathers, but not when the wind is danger strong. Do we know more about him now? Nope. What do you think that he likes? Just small stuff? We don't know anything about this guy. Fool's Russian. He likes helping people. There's a game called Paleo Pines. Here, have a humid heirloom. You know what? Have a novella. Sink is giving gifts to Kipper. Kipper loves it. All right, cool. I don't think we learned anything about you. Oh, he just likes small. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. We gotta make friends with people, dude. This is just like in Animal Crossing. I gotta make friends with everybody. I do want all these feathers is the thing. Is there anything I can drop, like dark wood, to get the feathers instead? I need the feathers very badly. Give him me. Are you tiny? He likes small dudes, just like me. He's just like me for real. Pockets full. I'm fine. But you could like deposit stuff. You're doing a stall. I don't think I could talk to you, can I? Looking swole, Sink. That's expensive, man. A bean blitzer. PDX fan, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No one's here for me to talk to. They're all hiding. Addie's just hanging out here. I thought we could talk to this guy, but we weren't able to. I think we've done everything we can. I think I'm gonna quick sell these novellas. I don't really care about the rest of this stuff. I don't know. Well, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. Yo, Orange Onion, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Wacklebutt. Welcome back, Wacklebutt. Welcome to the Clam Club. VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I could do any more guys, right? Don't quote me. Can you hack it? Can you deliver me some carving tools to my house? Where is he? He's over there? Carving tools? Carving tools. Don't worry about what I said, all right? Don't worry about it. Carving tools, probably here somewhere, right? Ba-ba-ba. Chat, if you see carving tools, let me know. Tremendous job. I don't see carving tools. That's not there. Chef, gardener, musician, scribe, stylist. I don't know where they would be. Maybe it's an art? Hold on. Could be an art, right? It'll be worth something someday. I don't see carving tools anywhere. How's the fursuit going? What do you mean the fursuit? Which fursuit? Oh, it's an ad break. Oops. Dude, where are the carving tools? Oh, where they are. They're gone. He wants carving tools, but I don't know how to get them. Ugh. We have ads, supposedly. Although, wait, in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes we have ads. They're not there yet. How do I make carving tools? Wait, the grumpy mayor's down there, but I'm just not gonna do it. No, we're not on an ad break. We're not. I was about to go to the bathroom. It was Noodles warning me that in 3 minutes we will be on an ad break, but we are not currently on an ad break. So let's do a little bit of shopping real quick. Oh, I forgot that my shop messes everybody up. Like, they walk into the store and get confused instantly. You have a custom order that you wanted. You wanted a rug? Probably in here. There you go. There you go. There you go, little guy. Yeah, our shop is real big. Oh my god, your shop is so big. Dude, the tips are crazy. You just made my day, thanks. Dude, they're leaving freaking stuff all over the floor. It's okay, Addie will wait forever. We don't need to worry about that. Bro, stop breaking stuff. I need money. It's okay, Addie will wait there literally forever. We're not worried about that. We're not forgiving people from coming in and breaking stuff. Thank you for the bit, Raccoonter. Wait, he wants a stone item? There you go, that's a stone item. There you go. That's exactly what I'm after. Forgive everybody but the mayor. Well, the only reason I didn't is because I need money right now. Dude, he's gonna pay me almost as much in a tip as I did, like, the base price. Yeah, the shop got upgraded last time I was playing. I don't think, well, we kind of do need money. It is break time, though. Yeah, I know, there's ads. I know. Ads, poggers, exactly. All right, let me go take a bathroom break. I will be right back, guys. Recommend items, let's go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, enjoy the tunes for a couple minutes, and stretch the leggies. I will be right back, guys. Welcome back. I got some cheese. Took me a second to get the cheese. Got 400 inspiration for what? How? Hi, Rencier. Bye, Rencier. Hi, Zayden. How's it going? Dude, the music's so good. It's so good. I feel like I want to keep selling stuff. And also I get like friendship from it, right? So like, what my quest looks like? Oh, he's gonna upgrade a tool? Bro, where do I get redstone? He's gonna upgrade a tool too. Whittle me this tool set. Oh, bro. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Hold on. We can do that. Whittle me this tool set. We just gotta find it. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Whittle me this tool set. Oh, it's such a massive landline. Whittle me this tool set. Might be an art thing. Whittle me this tool set. Right there. All right, cool. Now we can make it. And we can just go send it to him. And he's gonna give us a new thing. Whittle me this tool set. Hold on, let's deposit all our stuff first. Oh, other way. A ruby. Wait, we can give them the ruby. Hold on. Give me the topaz. Sort me.
Poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy
What?
gooning.
What is
poppy gooning,
happening?
Poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy gooning, poppy gooning.
Bro,
also
chill.
think I used the credit card to buy a lifetime supply of Burger King nuggies.
That's a lot of nuggies, my guy. Where do you think we're gonna earn all that money? That's a lot of nuggies. Do you pick your own music at the store? No, it's just time sensitive, so it changes around. As far as I know, you can't change it. I could be wrong. I have no idea though. I am bringing the tools. No. Cancel. I am bringing the tools to the guy. Where are they? They're in art. These, right? Yeah. And he's gonna upgrade a whole tool for that. Hang on. Quests? Quest me? Why am I hiccuping? Yeah, one tool set. Let's go do that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's very Animal Crossing core. It's very, very good. While I'm here, by the way, I might as well drop off some of the stuff at the museum. Although I still unclear if I get anything from doing this. You recently won a raffle to earn me a lot of vouchers for free Lunchables. Is that because they were fighting Mr. Beast over their Lunchable situation? How about this? We already have one. All right, fine. Cry me a river. Oh, the ruby. It's magnificent. It's stupendous. It's in the collection. You're a credit to history. Bro, can you, like, at some point, do I get, like, a reward for any of this? Like, I'm just, like, making a museum for what? Achievement hunting?
Hey Sync, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 Sync, I know you're not into politics or social media, but I want you to know a bunch of twinks in a van said they were voting for Kamala, and the guy who shot Bin Laden said they were boys, not men, and that if social media didn't exist they would be his concubines.
What? The fuck? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? What am I listening to? Oh, I'm glad they voted for Kamala. That was literally cryptic. Is it this guy? Who's the quest guy? Quest log. Who is this guy? Can you? It's a blue guy. He's right here somewhere. This guy. Give gift? No, it's drop it off here. Yeah. Drop. There we go. Yeah. Give me my tools. Time to chop you up. Oh, do I get the better axe now? Let's go. I did invite you. I suppose it's too late now. Need some tea? Tea sounds good. Like wood carving. That's sick, sis. Oh, Atlas, you weren't supposed to hear that. Lumberers aren't meant to carve the wood. We chop it and supply it. That's Mom and Dad talking. Your paleo adventure is about trying new things, making mistakes, and figuring out what you want. Life passes by those who don't grind out the big risks. And this is good. And it's really, really good. Paleo folk would buy these. You should try it. Okay, I'll do it. Good for you, sis. I've got coffee brewing, but when you're ready, I'll be your first customer. I like that I put them right next to each other. I love lumbering now, but what if I just think I want it because it's always made me happy? Maybe I'm meant to do something more creative. That's like my big brother. This will really bring us together. Thanks for listening, Sync, and for carving tools. She's so nervous. That's cute. Oh, tools. Let me have a look at that axe. Yes, dude. Yes, the better axe. We got a great axe now. Now I can come over here and whack a bunch more wood. What is wrong with me, man? That's the news they meant, maybe. Oh my god, yes. Yes. We can clear all these stumps now. Perfect. Look at all this wood we get now. Great axe. You wish I was that creative? What do you mean? I wasn't even trying to say anything. That wasn't on purpose. I just say stuff, man. Man, I'm just saying stuff. Sometimes stuff comes out of my mouth and I'm not really thinking about it. And then I'm just saying stuff and I'm like, oh no, dude. What was I saying? I'm always saying stuff. That's the thing about me. Let me out of here. Dude, the music of this game is so good. Oh, more out. There we go. Because I think this is what I need. I don't know if this is everything I needed. But I know I needed something else for like the people up here. I know somebody needed something I couldn't get yet for some reason. I couldn't remember what it was. One guy needs redstone, which obviously I need to get to the swamp for, but I need like 6,000 inspiration for that. And I think the only way we're ever gonna get to that point is just by like running the store for 30 days and getting a bunch of inspiration. Just building like 1,000 items and throwing them into the quick storage. Quick sell. They nerfed quick selling, man. That was like my path to victory. They nerfed it. They ruined everything, man. That's pizza, bro. This guy wants... Oh, hey, okay. Light wood. There we go. Light work. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is where my book gets read. Can you just imagine it? She gave me a decor recipe and 100 inspiration. All right, well, better than nothing, I suppose. So we need 6,000 inspiration, guys. So basically, we just need to run the store for like 1,000 years. I don't know how we're gonna get to increase Islander friendship more. We're just gonna have to find people to yap with, I guess. I don't know. Hello. I don't really know what to give you, so thanks. Donates 1,000 inspiration. Hello, Mayor Clawsworth. I don't really know what you like, so I don't really necessarily want you to be friends with me anyway. I guess what we could do is just grab somebody and start chopping. Because if you grab people and start harvesting stuff, then they get like a bunch of friendship points. So if we have somebody up here that's like a level 2 or something, we could like use that to start making monies. Hello. It's the Blue Jay, I think. No, it's not. It's Scout. Talk. They're level 1. She's so slow, but then sometimes she'll say stuff and I'm like, whoa, mind blown. You know what? Hang out with me. What do you want? Redstone? The world's not ready for that. So we don't have a great scythe yet. That's probably the last tool to upgrade. I'm not sure what that's gonna get me. Like, there's been nothing that I can't scythe already, I think. Like, we've been pretty good about that already. Don't bonk me. Your computer's fixed? Yay. Glad to hear it. What was wrong with it? Dude, did you guys know that I used to be a computer technician? Like, right after high school, I didn't go to college, and I was just a computer technician for a while. For, like, 4 years. You ate the computer. Don't do that, man. You shouldn't eat other people's computers. It's messed up. So, like, I used to be, like, I'm a scientist now. Well, I guess I used to be a scientist until, like, maybe I'll be a scientist again when I get a job again. But, like, how do I harvest this bamboo? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Do I shovel it? But yeah, I was a computer technician for, like, a while. For, like, several years. Your bamboo. Did I have to look at other people's homework folders? Bro, you don't know the half of it. People do not hide that shit. Like, so many people's homework folders were just, like, literally on their desk. Dude, there's one. Okay, I had an argument with my manager about this. Okay, so let me explain. It's MS Paint time. Let me explain to you how this worked. Okay, when I originally started work there, the store layout kind of like was like this. It was like a retail store, and the whole store was shaped like, it was like this, basically. It was like a big L like this, okay? And then like the back room was back here, okay? This is storage, right? And then this was the store, and there was like a door here. We eventually renovated the store to have a different layout, but for a long time, the layout was like this, okay? The cash register was here, okay? And then over here was another desk near cash, and this was tech, okay? And the way it worked is that, like, you would come in and there would be like shelves or whatever like this, right? And then there was like a bunch of shelves back here that people would buy stuff from. And then there was like a door here to go to the bathroom. Okay? This is le toilette. Le toilette. Okay? I had this huge argument with my manager, okay? Because, like, the way that tech was sort of set up is like a shelf here, like a little desk, and then behind me were like some shelving, okay? And so I told my manager, like, I was like, I don't necessarily want the monitor that I'm working on to be visible to the customer. And their point of view was like, well, the customer might want to be able to see what you're doing on their computer. And I'm like, sure, yeah, okay, that's fine or whatever. It's a decent idea. But like at the time, the desk was like this. I had like this was like my till, like my register was here, okay? And then behind me were just a bunch of shelves. And I would put computers on this shelf, right? Like this, sorta. And then like they would have computers that I haven't worked on yet, put them here or whatever, right? And then like I would have like, if they were done, I would put them here and I would stick like a work order to the front of them or whatever, right? Just so that like they were labeled with like whose computer belonged to who, and we would have tracking and all that kind of stuff, okay? And my manager insisted that like I would not, so I said I wanted to have like on this desk here, I would want a monitor facing me, right? So like I would put like a monitor here facing me so that like I knew what I was doing, and I would take their computer and I would bring it over here to work on it, and I would be able to look at it, right? At what was going on the computer, and I had like I could work on like 4 computers here because I had like switches to do that. And he was like, "No, you have to put the monitor here facing the customer so that they can see what's happening on the computer that you're working on, right?" But the problem, so this was, I was like, this is a bad idea because we don't know what's on people's computers. I don't know what's going to happen. And then like, whatever. I thought it was a terrible idea. I insisted this was a stupid idea. And so he obviously won because he was the manager. So we kept it like this with the monitor facing the customers for a long time. And I decided that I was going to malicious compliance the shit out of this. Okay. So what that meant is that if people brought their computer in with their crazy furry porn as backgrounds, or worse, by the way, way worse, like reportable to the police worse, I was like, I'm not doing shit. I'm leaving it on the computer and you're going to deal with it until you walk by and realize it's inappropriate. Okay? So one day, I boot a computer up and it's just super gay porn, super duper gay porn, just back shots, gay porn, background right here on the background, right here. Just dude getting back shots over top of the hood of a car. Okay. And I was like, well, and I just let it sit there on the computer until my manager walked in, and he looks over and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, this is what you asked for. You wanted this. This is how you wanted the store to be. And then I won the argument and we changed it so the monitor was over here. And then eventually we redid the store so that like eventually this helped me win an argument where we redid the store so that like when we were like doing renovations for the store, I made it so that like tech went back here at the back of the store and we had like a bench like this instead. And like there was like a little like gate here. So like, because the other thing that happened is that because the monitor, the computers were just here without any like, there was like, you could just walk like, you know what I mean? There was like no segmenting of anything, right? Like there were just computers there, right? So what happened is that like I went on break and then like somebody walked into the store, went behind here, picked up one of the customer's computers and fucking walked out. They just stole a computer. And because it's just sitting here, right? There's nothing stopping them from doing that. So I finally was like, hey, can we like put like a door here so that people can't just like walk back here? And they're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And you know what? They tried to blame me. They're like, you should have been watching the computers. And my brother in Christ, I was at the McDonald's down the street. Like I was eating hamburgers. What the fuck do you want? And then they tried to tell me I wasn't allowed to leave the store on break. I'm like, bro, fucking get it twisted. I'm not your like slave. Fucking relax. But anyway, that convinced it. So I had the monitor over here facing this way so customers couldn't see it anymore. But boy, howdy, do people leave some crazy stuff on their computer. It is wild. I feel like people don't think about like what their computer looks like before they bring it in for service. It is crazy. Anyway, this is my TED Talk. Don't put porn on your computer background. Bring it in for damn service, man. That's crazy. But yeah, they just straight up stole a customer's computer. And then, like, of course, we had like a security system installed. And like, my manager insisted that like it was just to like keep an eye on like customers trying to steal stuff or whatever. If it was gay furry porn specifically, so you at least enjoy it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Maybe they used it as a roundabout. Yeah, maybe he was flirting with me. Maybe like guy was like, hey, I know you like it. I know you're into that. But yeah, it was crazy. Having it as a wallpaper was like definitely a power move. My wallpaper is just like Sync. It's just like a picture of Sync on a surfboard. It's like literally my starting soon screen. Yeah, they're just leaving the inside of their car just like hanging out there like that. That's crazy. No massive dragons? God, I wish, dude. Were that it was. But yeah, people said left some like illegal stuff on their computer, and I had to just sort of be like, turn the blind eye. I once had a guy come in that clearly brought a computer that was stolen from a police car. It literally said like property of local city police town or whatever. And I said, I'm like, I'm not working on this, dude. He was like, hey, I forgot the password to my computer. Can you remove the password? Which you can do. There are ways to do that, obviously. Well, it's a lot harder these days, but like back in the day when it was like Windows 2000 or, well, it wasn't Windows, whatever, Vista or whatever it was. There were ways around it, and we knew, right? This guy brings in this computer and it's got a BIOS password on it because of course it's a police car computer or whatever, right? And he's like, I lost the password. Can you remove the password on it? And my ass is like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna be complicit in your fucking illegal activities, brother. And then my manager comes back and he's like, hey, can you just do it? Just do it. And I'm like, no. And he got real mad at me and tried to write me up because I wouldn't do it. And I'm like, brother, I'm going to report you to the police. And then he shut the fuck up about it. But bro tried to get me to complete illegal activities. I'm like, listen, buddy. I know you like being a free man or whatever, but like, listen, I'm going to fucking report you to the cops. This guy was coked out of his brain too. It was crazy. Like, I kept telling him no, and then eventually he like put his hands in my face and said and asked me, do you see how long my fingernails are? And I was like, and that's when I just like walked away. I'm like, all right, bro, I'm done. I'm out, dude. No thank you. I'm actually good. Did the cops get their PC back? I literally refused to be involved in the entire situation because I like in my head, I'm like, brother, we should take this computer and give it to the police. And my manager's like, nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm like, oh, I'm not fucking getting involved with this, man. This is not my fucking place. I'm over it. Did I know how long they were? Brother, I don't know. I just walked the fuck away. I was over it. He wanted me to know how long his fingernails were. I don't know, man. He was really invested in it. I'm not sure. He was crazy. Guy was like insanely high. I don't really know what the fuck he was threatening. He was a Discord kitten. He was threatening me with a good time. He's like, oh, I'm such a good Discord kitten. Look how big my fingernails are. What the fuck? Dude, my manager was like huge into the whole like the customer is always right kind of attitude. And I'm like, brother, I'm telling you, as a computer technician, the customer is always wrong, bro. They're always so dumb. Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. You want a humid heirloom. I guarantee you want a salad. Here, have a salad. How unutterably kind. I'm touched.
Hey,
Speaking
Sing,
of desktop
follower
backgrounds,
Faces
oh,
donated
yeah,
50 bits and said,
Slush's
cheer
desktop
50 to the
background is
Kroger I
amazing.
worked at let people use the bathrooms in the back by the break room cause they used to be the only ones in the store.
Yeah.
So one time I was on break and some lady tried to leave her kids with me. I told her I would tell her kids where babies come from. She said they knew. I asked her young son if he knew what sperm was. She
Oh
did
my
not leave
God,
them
dude.
with me.
Yeah, I don't think that they would. Yeah, I feel like you've told that story before. Hello. Good day, mate. Give a gift. Here is, I don't know what your deal is. Photographer. Oh, he's the photographer. Here, have a humid heirloom. I don't know if that's gonna be good for you or whatever. Oh, wow, and it's something I actually like. Apparently he loved it. Dude loved it. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, people didn't even hide that shit. Like, at least put your porn on an external folder, man. What are we doing here? Like, don't put it on your computer and bring it around. What are you doing? Is he level 3 yet? This guy is not level 3. That's crazy. Surely if you're right about your computer, you could fix it yourself.
Right away.
Yeah, exactly. If you knew anything about your computer, you would just fix it yourself. But you're clearly not. But, like, I would have people that come in and they'd be like, you sold me a defective product. And I'm like, all right, well, do you know how the product works? New folder, folder furry. And I'm like, they're like, clearly they would have no idea. Like, they had no clue how any of it worked. Because, like, I would sell people. My favorite story I ever had from, like, being a computer tech was this guy and his kid. And kids were the worst at this, right? Kids would, like, convince their parents that they knew how to build a computer or whatever. And then they would, like, come into the store, and we were a computer parts store, right? So we sold a bunch of computer parts to these kids or their parents or whatever. I was not in sales, so I had nothing to do with what they would buy, right? But it was low-key up to the customers. Like, the salespeople would generally try to tell people, like, hey, this, just so you know, that's not compatible with this. And, like, you know, they would tell people that kind of stuff. But, like, inevitably, like, these people would just, like, tell our salespeople, like, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. And then we'd be like, all right, whatever. I don't fucking tell you what to do. And so you'd have situations where they would come in and tell us that stuff was defective or wouldn't fit or whatever. And we were like, yeah, bud, that's not what that's for. And my favorite story is this kid comes in and buys a bunch of computer parts with his dad. And buys a bunch of computer parts with his dad. And his parents, his dad asked him, like, you're sure you know how these things work, right? Like, you're gonna be good to, like, build the computer. Kid's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. 2 days later, he comes in, and his dad is pissed with me about how I sold him, or, like, we sold them like parts that weren't, that don't work together or whatever. Like, the computer won't turn on, the motherboard's defective, whatever, right? And I'm like, all right, listen, my default assumption is you're right. Probably we maybe listen, defective parts happen. We sell hundreds of things a day. There's a good chance, yeah, we sold you a defective part. Obviously, we don't know that. We would have people that would tell us, like, maybe this is different. I'll save this for later. But, like, yeah, obviously we don't knowingly sell people shit that's defective or whatever, right? And so this kid comes in with his dad, and they're like, you sold us defective stuff. And I'm like, that's probably pretty unlikely. So, but obviously I'm, like, gonna assume that he's right. And I pop the thing down on my bench, right? And I'm like, okay, well, let's take a look. Let's find out, right? What the hell? Why is it selling for so much money? Holy shit, that shit's selling for giga. And I crack. But my first assumption is you forgot to plug something in, right? Like, maybe you didn't plug in, like, the fan headers properly, the CPU cooler's not attached properly, something like that, right? So I usually I'll take it. I'm not gonna try and turn it on because I don't want to be responsible for, like, turning it on if I haven't looked at it yet, right? You might have something hooked up wrong. And I'll take a look at it just to see if, like, hey, is stuff seated properly, whatever, right? Damn, 1800 is crazy. And I open the side of this case, and it just smells like burnt, like the house burnt down. It is, like, the most intense burning ozone smell I have ever smelled in my life. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, welcome in. And I'm like, oh my God, it smells like burning for sure. Like, it smells so much like burning. What do you mean pockets full? They were literally not full a second ago. Get the feather out of here. And I'm like, okay, clearly something is wrong. So I look down and like, I like start, I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to bring anything up yet because I haven't figured out what exactly is wrong yet, right? So I go through and I start looking at the computer. And I noticed that on the motherboard, there's like a piece of wire off the motherboard, just like if you've ever looked at a motherboard, you can tell that there's like traces, like little copper wires that are underneath the silica, right? And so I noticed that there's like this big char marks around this like part of these traces, and all the traces are like blown out of the silica, like literally like an inch out of the silica with burn marks all around it. And I'm like, my first thought is, how did you not notice this? Like, that's crazy, first of all. And then I followed where the traces went, and they forced a floppy power connector, like the floppy drive power connector, into a fan header. So they made power go both directions, and it blew the motherboard up. Are you a motherboard? Because I'd bet you'd look, if I looked you over, I'd find traces. Shut up, boy. Gavey, listen, it wasn't about that. So it was literally like the fucking motherboard was like literally blown up. Like the whole motherboard popped. It was it wasn't an IDE cable. Yeah, it was like the power header for a floppy fan, like little 4-pin. So they forced the 4-pin power cable from the power supply into the fan header on the motherboard and made power go both directions on the motherboard. Emergency grenade. The kid made a grenade. And so I'm like, I never touch anything, and I make sure the customer is watching while this is happening. Yeah, they basically made a bomb. I always make sure the customer is watching while I'm like looking at their computer, so that they know I didn't do anything, right? Like, it's important, right? Because otherwise they'll try to blame me and tell me we owe them stuff, whatever, right? And so I'm like, all right, so I want you to look at this. I picked up the computer, I showed it to them. Hey. So anyway, I pick up the computer and I show them, and I'm like, all right, so I got to show you this, the 10K bits badge. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, I just want to show you this. You can see here where the motherboard is fried. And then after that, I'm like, I just want to let you know, that this is like this. And unfortunately, because of this is customer damage, right? And so because you've damaged, this is physical damage to the computer, I can't warranty the parts. And unfortunately, that means that anything that is connected to the computer, I can't warranty, which is the CPU, the RAM, everything else, right? Like everything that's connected to it. Like, and I told them, like, look, like, technically, if you want my opinion, there's a good chance that like the CPU is okay. There's a good chance that the memory is okay. Like, because those things are very well protected in today's hardware. Like back in the day, if you did this, probably all those things would be fricked. In today's world, maybe the power supply and maybe the motherboard are probably dead. But probably the rest are good, but I can't promise you that they are, and so I can't warranty it, and I can't accept returns on any of these parts for any of these serial numbers, unfortunately. So, like, you can buy new parts and test them yourself, or I could do that for you and figure out what parts are good. It's gonna cost you this amount of money, and I could rebuild the computer for you, but that's sort of your options. And the guy just looks at me, the dad looks at me, and you could tell the kid is mortified. The kid's standing there with the dad, because this is after the dad yelled at me for a while. And I was like, just so you know, here it is, this is why. And the kid is just mortified. And the dad looks at me and then does like a slow turn to look at their kid. And it's just like, no, that'll be all, thank you. And then they just picked up the computer and left. And I was like, bro, that kid is fucked. That kid is so screwed. Oh my God. It was crazy. That poor kid probably never lived that down, man. Probably never lived that down. This is giga grounded.
I hope you never had to deal with someone who stuck their dong in a computer. I've heard of people doing that.
I mean, I don't think, like, if they ever did stick their dick in a computer, I didn't notice. Yeah, that child's still grounded. That kid's still grounded today, for sure, for sure. Like, I guarantee that kid, like, never left their house again the rest of their fucking life. Just turbo grounded. Yeah, part of the computer is grounded. True, true. Cake in bed. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, how is this guy not level 3? Hey, man. Dude, it's Calder. Wait, this is Calder. Wait a second. This is Calder. That's crazy. Someone screenshot this and sent it to Calder. I mean, they practically made a bomb, so I'm sure they didn't get... Dude, the kid is lucky they didn't burn the damn house down. That's wild. Like, it cost them, like, a couple grand, but, like, that's like, a wild thing that happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it could have been so much worse. Sync comes. You're gonna tell me, man. But yeah, no, we had customers all the time that would try, like, this happened a lot, where customers would get, like, mad at me because they're like, we would sell them something and I'd be like, oh yeah, sorry dude, this is defective, we can get you a new one. Or if I didn't have one in stock, I'd be like, look, I could order one in that's the exact same thing, we'll return it, no problem, or I could refund you 100%, whatever you want, it's fine. But people would get really mad at me because they'd be like, well, why don't you test everything that you sell? And I'm like, you want me to test? I mean, I could do that, but first of all, I'm gonna have to charge you extra for doing the testing. And second of all, do you want to buy the open box product? Because if I open it and tell you I've tested it and it works, what are you gonna do? Pay extra because it's open box? No, you want the brand new item. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, it doesn't make any damn sense. Like, what do you mean test it? He didn't yell at his kid in public, which is good dad material. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, these little fossils. This is kind of crazy. I feel like I don't want this one light stone. I think I'm good. Just try to get this guy's friendship to level 3. That's literally the only reason why I'm farming. Wish you had the know-how and the money to build your own gaming computer. I'll be honest, building a computer is literally like, have you ever built Legos before in your life? It's just advanced Legos, man. You just follow the directions on the paper. It's not too complicated. Yeah, building PCs is like pretty foolproof these days. Like, it's basically as long as you follow the directions or like follow a guide on the internet, it's pretty easy. There we go. Plus 10% for items. There we go. We got it. Might as well finish farming. It's Lego with, I mean, it's really expensive Lego. Finger strength that you just don't have. Yeah, there's some dexterity required too, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to like do a lot of like IRQ conflicts and all that kind of stuff. You kind of just put the fries in the bag and then you're good. Like, you know, everything's color coded. Honestly, kind of true. Yeah, a lot of Lego might cost the same.
Follower O'Faces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 that kid Stills lives at his parents' house.
Yeah,
his dad's tombstone blocks the front door and his mom the back.
Yeah,
there
it's
are
like
no
a
windows,
Sims
only
thing.
pictures of his face that day with the caption, the face of failure.
Yeah, that kid brought generational shame to his family. Yeah, I don't know, Archie. That does happen, though. It's an ADHD thing.
He thinks you would have a lot of material to submit to, not always right, and its sister sits.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Dude, the customer is definitely not always right. That's so true. That kind of like, it's crazy. It's just bad design to make the fan header, which is fan out, have the same style connector. I mean, I agree, which is why we don't do that as much anymore, right? Like we don't really, like when you're like designing computers now, if you go through your computers and like build them, you'll notice that like everything only goes in one way. Like we designed them to be foolproof for a reason. Playing on your Switch one room over, you had to charge it. There's an entire joystick cap is gone. Oh no, I'm sorry. All right, we got one more friend to level 3. Assume the customer's right unless proven otherwise. No, when you're a computer technician, they're wrong unless proven otherwise. Customers are fucking morons 90% of the time. Yeah, the caps for those things do just come off sometime. Slanted table. Sure. People do find a way. Open the shop. Just the amount of times people just get angry at me for the dumbest shit. I really feel like I need to move my door.
Hey Sink, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 kinda surprised you never build a bomb, besides the ones you leave thanks to your high fiber diet.
Hey, stop leaving footprints everywhere. Why does this guy want to talk to me? Hello? Grateful for the late opening hours. Okay, cool. I'm not sure what that has to do with me, but thank you, I guess. But yeah, like the number of times I like had people that would be like, that would just like show up and tell me like the craziest shit about like how they're so sure that everything is, you want 2 tutors and that thing, sure thing. Like the craziest shit about just like, oh, I'm right. Planting vegetables near food helps them. You want food? Planting vegetables near, brother, I don't know. Here you go. You can have this. Nope, you can't have that apparently. I didn't make any food, man. This guy's just gonna be pissed at me. Here, have a novella. I don't know, he wants food. I don't have any food, man. None of this is food. Anything on display that's food? Nah, man. Nah, dude. Listen, yeah, you're a paying customer, whatever. Yeah, chill out. $9.75. It's worth way more than that. 1,009. Please, I need this. Sure thing. Here you go, buddy. 1,000 flat. There you go. Please, dude, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Mushrooms aren't food. They're not cooked into food, so it doesn't do anything. You have to make them into a thing. They won't buy reagents. You have to turn them into something. This made for a terrible photography subject. I don't want to look at it anymore. What can you do it for me? Sure. I'll give you 300 bucks. 618. Who said I even want to buy this from you, buddy? Did I tell chat about the Mario parties this weekend? I don't want to talk about Mario Party ever again. I need this or it'll explode. Bro, like, I don't know, man. Like, the number of times that I just had, bro, I only made $1,000. That's crazy. Guy ate my profits by trying to sell me a stupid whistle. Yo, rank 3, let's go. Customization unlocked. Ooh. We can get 6 customers at a time now. Holy. New quest available. Oh, we got a whole cutscene. Dude, I lost 5 or 6 straight games of Mario Party. It was hell, man. But yeah, I would have customers come in and tell me like, hey, this video card does this or whatever. Dude, my favorite thing, another one of my favorite stories is like I had a guy come in and he was like, oh, I want to buy a hard drive. And I'm like, and we were like, okay. Well, over here is all our hard drives. Like, you know, we've got Hitachi, we've got like Western Digital, we got Seagate, you know, any of these? Is that what they're like, no, not that. Like we need like a monitor. I want a monitor, like, you know, the thing. And we're like, okay, that's a weird twist, but okay, these are our monitors. Are you looking for a certain size? Like, and he's like, no, like a CPU. And we were like, Okay. Are you looking for an Intel CPU or an AMD? Like, is there a specific, like, what motherboard do you have? And so we brought them over and we showed him all the CPUs. And he was like, no, like the memory. And so I showed him the memory, the RAM. And he's like, dude, you're not getting it. I need the thing, the whole thing. And I was like, a computer. You want a computer. You want if the word is called, it's a computer is what you're looking for. Like, bro did not know the word for computer. He's like, I need a CPU. Like, what the fuck? Just going around the store. Just wanted a tour. Could do more ambience. Now that Titan Boutique is rank 3, you could use some decor to improve the sales. Try placing one out now, kid. At Office Max, you had a guy yell at me because he bought himself the wrong printer. Dude, that happens all the time. It's crazy, man. People are just so fucking mad about shit for no reason. Like, the shit that is, like, obviously their fault. Like, it's just, like, the most your fault thing of all time. You bought the wrong thing. You insisted on buying the wrong thing. And then you come in and tell us it's our fucking fault. It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. I feel like, okay, so this is gonna make, like, things in certain areas cost more. I see. I understand. So my layout is ass, which makes a lot of sense. I will say, sometimes I didn't know what some things meant, and I would just bullshit. Like, I sold a printer to a guy once, and I was like, they were like, oh, what, can I ask a question? And he was like, I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. I'm the computer technician, so I probably know the answer to things. I had no fucking idea what the answer was. He was like, he showed me this printer, and he's like, what does PPM mean? And I was like, oh, that's pages. Well, it turned out what it actually is pages per minute. That's the actual truth. I thought it meant parts per million because my ass is a scientist. I was like, oh, that means parts per million. Doesn't mean fucking anything. Nonsense. But he bought the printer. Pseudo the Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Parts per million. This bad boy right here slaps prints at least 3 of them. That's what I'm saying, bro. You told a lie? Yeah, no, dude. I sell. He's asking about the lethal dosage of this printer. Hey, buddy, how many prints can I make before I'm gonna fucking die? What's the LD50? What's the LD50 of this printer? How many paper cuts? Fan keeps dust off your displays. Wait, that's Giga. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. That's kind of sick. It's kind of sick, isn't it? Wait a second. Maybe I'll redesign my store. Hold on. Give that fan a spin for me. Sure. You want me to do that? So I gotta activate them? There's a lot of ways to keep track of, but ambient items are a good way to automate menial tasks. Yo, they got automation in this game. Holy, you know, like the concentration thing. Dude, that's literally what I thought it meant. That's literally, I literally thought it was like, oh, that's like how, like, okay, I either thought it meant like something like how dense the ink would print, like DPI. I confused this with DPI, like how dense like it would print. And then the other thing I thought it meant is like how concentrated the ink was or something. And I literally never Googled it. I just confidently told people that it meant like something like parts per million, like how dense the ink was or something. I don't even remember like how dense like the image would be. I would just like on God, just be like, yeah, that's what that means. And they just believed me. You could tell people anything, dude. Customers are idiots. They have no fucking clue. They'll never call you out for your bullshit either. Never. Not even once did they ever call me out for my bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna make a factory out of our store, dude. That's crazy. Wait a second. I want to do that. Hold on. Maybe I'll redo the store. Hold on. Maybe we change the store now. Hang on. Yeah, you just say it with confidence. People believe anything you fucking say. They don't care. Okay, hang on. What if I get rid of all these? What if I go to, like, the pedestals and we just get rid of all these? Refund me. Oh. Yeah, that's what. Well, that's the other thing is like, why are you asking me, dude? Do your own research. What do you mean, dude? I'm about to. This game's got de-stink machines. That's crazy. Am I getting money back for this, or did I just spend money for no reason? Now, in many ways, for what it's worth, like, my ass didn't care. Like, I was the computer technician. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it says on the... whatever, man. Just put the fries in the bag. Like, I didn't care what, like... You know what I mean? I didn't give a crap if people bought shit or not. I didn't make commission. Like, literally part of, like, me accepting the job as a computer technician is that I don't get commission anymore. That was, like, part of what the job description was. But, like, every once in a while, they're like, hey, we need help on the sales floor. I'm like, that's not my fucking job. And, like, the salespeople hated when I did it, too. Because, like, if I... God. If I go and take the sales floor, then all of a sudden it's like... Hey, brother... If I... Chat? If I take the sales floor, then all of a sudden that's like... That means that, like... Chat, I can't... I can't, God. It means that... I can't... Then I can't, then they're not making... What the... they're not making commission anymore, right? Like, that's like a whole thing. God. I don't think I want these here. You guys are such goblins. And then we can, like, move this. Wait, I think I just... Wait, I would need to have access to it. Hold on. I kind of want it here. I think that's okay. And then I want to place another one. What? Ambience 1? What? I can't make more? What the hell? Can you ask me a chemistry question? Sure, yeah. Of course. I feel like... Wait a second. They can't reach this, can they? Hold on. Wait a second. They can't even reach that. That's crazy. What if we do it like this, then? I like the 2 space there, but what if I do it like this? Well, Maybe this one we stack it like this. That's fine. It's kind of annoying. But then the windows aren't being used down here. Well, I guess there's only windows. Hey! If a crystal is copper forming and urea, does that mean it's piss or can be made with piss? You can crystallize piss, yes. If you wanted to. If that was your goal, you could crystallize piss, yes. You crystallize proteins. You can crystallize pretty much whatever you want. Why is it blue? So, like, okay. It's because your piss isn't yellow because of urea. Right? So, like, this is what urea crystals look like. It's just like, we use this in chemistry. We use this to denature proteins. The reason that there's urea in your piss is because what urea is it's a denaturant. What that means is that it takes, like, MS Paint Me. What it means is that, like, you know how proteins look like this, like they're big blobs or whatever. That's a dick. They're big blobs like this or whatever. What urea does is it makes it so that it takes it from this and turns it into like a big string that looks like this, and it doesn't like, and that makes it soluble because it's no longer like this. And the reason that you do this in your piss is because what you don't want is your piss to crystallize, okay? Because if you make crystals, that's how you get kidney stones, right? So that's why there's urea. So plus urea, right? That's what this does, right? Why is urine yellow? I would assume generally speaking, it's because of like things like vitamins, right? So like vitamin B12, for example, I believe is yellow. Or D, I believe. Many of these tend to have higher colors, and the reason for that is that they have like a lot of structures that have like these double bonds in them. Or whatever, right? Anything with like double bonds like this tends to have a color, especially like yellow is like a very common color. Why are prostate stones a thing? I've never heard of a prostate stone in my life, so I couldn't tell you. Probably a similar reason where things aren't denatured with urea. Can you post a link? You can post links as long as they're safe for work, yes. Well, I don't know. Just don't do anything weird. He didn't say why. Hang on, I'm trying to find the message again. Are prostate stones a thing? As far as I know, no. Yeah, you can get somebody to beat it into powder for you. Actually, one of the ways that you deal with kidney stones is by like using ultrasonic sound waves that pass through your body and break up the crystal. Crystal of copper formate urea adduct. Okay, so like yeah, so this is blue, yeah, because copper is blue, right? So copper formate urea, right? So if you go to like the internet, the chemical compound of this is gonna look like this, right? So it's primarily copper hydrate, right? With like a urea attached to it, right? So the urea is not the primary function or whatever, or primary thing. It's the copper, right? So what you've done is you made a copper crystal. Most crystals of like minerals tend to be a compound of like some weird like stuff like this, where it's like a very long string of different elements. I grew it at home. There's a lot of heavy lifting there. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like I made it out of piss. They probably did not make it out of piss. What happens is you can take this as like a solution, right? So you can take a solution, right? And when you dry it down under certain conditions, right? So like say I put this in the sun, and then I dried this down into like, you know, you could do this with like salt, for example, right? So if you have like salt and then you dry it down, it becomes like a bunch of crystal at the bottom, right? So they probably took a solution of this like urea plus Cu2 plus, right? And then they just dried it down under certain conditions. And this is something that we do in protein called protein crystallography, where we are intentionally like precipitating this stuff out either by drying the solution, or we're attempting to like add a compound that precipitates out the compound that forces crystallization like this.
Why are we talking about pee?
Urea is a chemical in pee. It isn't piss. There's urea in piss. But it's not piss. You're not pissing out fucking 8 molar fucking urea.
I mean, if you are, probably should see your doctor.
If you're pissing out 8 molar urea, you definitely should see the doctor. It's gonna be real stinky too. That shit reeks. If you were to connect an anode to the piss and dip something in metal into it, they would have copper coating, or is it not? Well, if you performed electrolysis on piss with a copper anode, you may make this crystal. That is possible, yes. There's urea in your sweat. Yeah, exactly. Like, urea is a thing that's just there to denature protein so that, like, your protein isn't crystallizing in your pores or, like, in your kidneys. Like, that's why urea exists, so you don't get kidney stones.
If you denature a protein, is it no longer organic?
No, it's still organic.
But it's not natural anymore.
No, it's still natural. Organic?
It's been denatured.
No, but the word organic means having to do with the elements carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and phosphate. CNOP. Does that make sense? Maybe you're not skill issue. Yeah, exactly. Why sweat has a stench to it? Well, part of that is bacteria. Like, if you got bacteria in your armpits, that's why part of that stinks, yeah? But sweat does have a smell to it because of the chemical composition of it, of course. Part of that, okay, so part of that, guys, is because, oh, it's break time. Never mind, I won't explain it ever. So, like, when something, like, sweat is made to evaporate, right? So if you have sweat, right, let's say I have a bucket of sweat. This is disgusting. So this is sweat. I did say I wouldn't, but say you had sweat, right? Sweat is made to evaporate, right? If that's like the function of it. And when things evaporate, they go into the air, and things in the air tend to have a smell when they're chemicals. Right? Swucket. It's the swucket. Yeah, in your swucket. Hey, what's wrong, babe? You haven't touched your swucket.
Sorry. Break police.
Why do all the cool crystals require complicated chemicals?
You said you weren't going to talk on break.
Listen, the bro.
You gotta save the content for after break.
Just because crystals are formed out of, like, interesting compound connections, right? So, like, you know, things that, like, look like this, that have, like, weird connections.
Break police.
Break police. Fuck is yelling at me.
Noodles said
Noodles did say, yeah, it's true. Would a piss bucket or a picket or a pucket? I don't know. I feel it's a pucket. Puck is fighting for the brokies. Babe,
stretch your leggies.
I'm hungry.
Did you eat today?
Sorta.
What does sorta mean?
I had a bagel like 9 at 9.
Oh, that's like normal for you. You should be hungry yet.
I'm kind of hungry though.
Okay.
Get the music back. Anyway, that's a quick science lesson.
Stretch your leggies.
I'll stretch something.
Listen, I need you on for hockey today. Freaking tired pretzel legs.
If they never sweat and sweat doesn't have a smell to it, that could be taken as a bad thing and they need to see a doctor, or to say that they have a low amount of it. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to give you medical advice. Like, if your sweat hurts, maybe go see a doctor. Or if you're, like, overheating, yeah, go see a doctor or whatever.
Imagine if it hurt.
I don't know. If you got a problem, see a doctor. I'm not a doctor.
Spicy McNuggets sounds real bad for my digestive system.
Yeah, for sure.
As a whole.
Hey, how fucked are we so far?
Don't.
I'm on break. I'm allowed to do whatever I want.
Like 3% is reporting. Don't even look.
This is about what you would expect so far. Anything here? That's fine. I mean, like, nothing, basically. I don't know where Atlanta is. Where's Atlanta? It's probably here, right? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. I'm not talking about it. I'm just looking. Yeah, these are the ones that are important right here. I just revealed the cure for cancer. Yeah, there are agents on the way to my house ready to beat me up for it. They're about to wreck me.
I'll wreck you.
Yeah, I hope so. Look, no touchy. I'm not saying anything. I could be a doctor if I went back to school. I could. That's true. I could. Time is it? 4:30?
I mean, you'd more than likely get a job if you were a doctor. 'cause they're
Maybe.
doctors.
I mean, a medical doctor. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to look at this.
Let Sync
Why do
take a
things
break.
crystallize?
You're not letting Sync take a break.
So things crystallize because they form crystal structures. Everything makes powder or like has a solid form, right? So everything has a solid form.
Alex doesn't make powder. Alex uses powder.
So everything has a crystal form.
Darling Machine King 22, Sync's chemistry tangents are a whirlpool dive,
It's all
breathtakingly
Legos,
dizzying
bruh.
yet scintillating.
Yeah,
Definition of utterly exhilarating fun.
every chemical has three states of matter, right? They have a solid, a liquid, and a gas. Can I help you?
I was just curious what your background is for your science lesson.
Background.
Yeah, it's the game you're playing.
Wait, hang on. There we go. Every chemical has three states of matter, right? And they depend on like their certain energetic states. Things crystallize, like they'll precipitate, right? So if you dissolve something in a solution and then you evaporate it, right? So like say you take your swucket, right? And then you evaporate some amount of the stuff that does not evaporate into the air will be left like H2O, for example, right?
Hot kobolds in your area, open the door now for your kobold today. Totally not the agent sent to your front door.
That was my magic girl outfit. Yeah, I don't have my redeem set up for that yet. But whatever does not evaporate is going to be left at the bottom. Now, most of the time this is crystals. Basically everything can form crystals. Crystals happen because like things fit together in a way that makes a crystal. Like almost everything will crystallize in some way. That's like how we get like powdered stuff, like salt. Some things form nicer crystals. Why do things form? The question, a better question to ask is why do things form like this style of crystal? Because everything forms crystals. Like these nice crystals like this. This is a better question because everything forms crystals. A crystal is just an ordered structure of elements, right? So like say you have like, I don't want to give examples of like NaCl works really nice because the Na can connect to Cl, which connects to Na, which connects to Cl. Like it doesn't form chains exactly like this, but what actually happens is like they sit nice inside of each other, right? So you have these two things like this, and they sort of stack like these, like say this is chlorine and this is sodium. They sort of stack together like this, right? In an ordered way, right? Because they're small molecules and they work really nice to each other. And like, you know, like these interact with each other or whatever, right? And things form nice crystals like this when this is possible. When things have like an ordered structure to them, they form nice crystals. They form bad crystals when they have reasons to be not together. So if you have a very positively charged thing and then like no negatively charged part. So like if things are polar, for example, right? Because this is very positive here and this is very negative here. These are polar. So the polar interactions between them, you can stack these polar interactions and surround this with negative ions and then surround that with positive ions, right? And then you can put positive here, right? Things like that. That leads to an ordered state. But if you have something that's very disordered, it won't make a nice crystal. Like it'll make something that like looks much more jagged like this, or like, and these tend to order as like small little bits that we, if we're not looking at a microscope, see as just sort of like a powder, right? But like when things are able to make ordered states, they make nice little crystals like this. And it could be a number of reasons. It could be like
Cheers for
hydrophobic
our
interactions,
46th.
electrostatic interactions, whatever else. It's just a way that atoms organize with each other. Draw UPVC. I don't even remember what vinyl is. Foxpaws, thank you for the freaking 46 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. If you had an unholy alloy of many metals, they probably wouldn't crystallize nicely. You would think that, but like, it turns out that like a lot of your big crystal structures are actually kind of nonsense. Like they're kind of crazy. Like when you talk about like pretty quartz crystals and stuff like that, that stuff is made up of like a billion, like not a billion, but like a very complex structure. Like they're made up of like a lot of different like atoms, and the way that like metals organize themselves sometimes, because what happens is like, say you have nickel, right? Like, or copper. Like say you have copper, right? You tend to have interactions like what the crystal, what was being asked about. You have this copper that's like a hydrate, right? It has like two of these to balance it out, right? You have like a hydrate, plus then like a complex of like some atom, like they were saying, like urea, right? And you have like this complex of these. And the reason this happens is because alone, copper doesn't really make as good of a structure. It can't, like a crystal, it might, but because it's just copper as a positive, right? These tend not to want to stick to each other. Does that make sense? So what you end up needing is, it's like building Lego, right? Like if you just have like a weird shaped Lego, that Lego is not going to make ordered structure with itself, right? So say you have like a weird shape that's like this or something, right? It's really difficult to make a pattern of this, right? Like you'd have to like, you could maybe like take this and you'd like, you take this, you paste it, you kind of like find a way that maybe you could like put these together a little bit or something, right? You could find a way maybe, but like it wouldn't fit nice, right? So what happens is that you have like different little sub pieces, right? So like say you have like something else that kind of fits nice in here. Like you got this structure here, and that would fit like nicely into here, right? And so what you do is you start stacking these pieces of stuff together, right? And these and you make a puzzle. And if you can make an ordered piece like this, now all of a sudden you can repeat that structure, right? And so you can take now this structure and you can paste that, and now they just sit nice to each other, right? So now you have like a structure that like stacks and it repeats. And that's what adding these other different pieces does, right? So your common crystals tend to be like an unholy abomination of like a bunch of different elements. Does that make sense? Sorry, you're late to class. It has been noted in your permanent record. Yeah, and the other thing is that crystallization sometimes...
Darling character _0, OWO, manifests as a heart, S-gem, friendlier than diamond. Its shiny, cutesy, cartoonized twinkle, appealing to a furry's sentiment.
Sometimes you end up in situations where you...
Okay, but how do we use this to get more dergs?
That's a great question. Sometimes you end up in situations where actually the crystal structure is even more complicated than that. Like you have this substructure, but the substructure can be like that and then this again, right? Like they flip around, or they have like ordered states that are very, very, very complicated. Like they actually require like this sort of order where like they orient themselves in like very complicated ways. Or sometimes you have a structure where it's like this structure, and then you have like a whole different structure that like needs to be nested inside of that. And so like you have two different substructures that need to be like ordered, and then those connect to each other, and then they repeat each other or whatever to make the overall crystal. It's very complicated. And so when you say like simple atoms tend to make crystals. That is true. But sometimes you make very, very complicated geochemical arrangements. Crystals are very complicated. And that's why we use them to raise our vibrations. That's why we use them for, like, you know, if the vibes are off, you got to go get some really good quartz crystal, some bauxite, you know, and then you got to rub it all over your face and cast some spells.
But enough about the substructures. What about the DOM structures?
That's a great question. What about the DOM structures? It's a great point. Anyway, let's go back to dinosaurs. All right, let's go to sleep. We need to make some money. We need so much inspiration. What type of crystals are the best for the JO crystals? Honestly, I'm not the right person to ask. It's a great question, but I don't think I have the answer there. Dude, look at the amount of crap I picked up. Yeah, substructure is like me, and a DOM structure is like Gaby, exactly. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to ask a geochemist. I'm not good at that answer. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, edit my store. Yeah, it's true. I'm more of I'm a verse structure. It's a great point. Sell this whistle that I bought. These things are worth. Soil sacks are freaking popping off, man. We gotta sell some soil stacks. No, woven basket, that's fine. I want to sell more soil sacks, man. Who up at 2 a.m. selling their soil sacks? Woven baskets kind of go crazy too, though, to be fair. Oh, the table. Who cares about tables, man? Maybe it's fine. Whatever. Man, just put the fries in the bag. Game's cute as hell. It's called Amber Isle. It's sort of like a how do you put this? It's like a Animal Crossing type game, but you run a shop. So all the like little dinosaurs are like cute as hell. And you like make friends with them and you manage your shop and you sort of build up the island and like go out and like manicure the island and make it pretty and all that stuff while you're like doing gathering and making crafts and like selling the stuff that you make. It's pretty good. I like this game a lot. Have I ever thought about teaching? I don't know that I would be a good teacher. Who's my favorite dinosaur? Addy so far is, I think, my favorite. He's just really cute.
According to Google, the best crystals for a Joe crystal are 1. Agate 2, Clear Quartz 3, Rose Quartz 4, Citrine 5, Amethyst 6, Selenite 7, Garnet 8, Calcite.
Has anybody asked ChatGPT? Maybe ChatGPT knows. I don't know if I had like anything. It occurred to me that I had like stuff that I was supposed to deliver today. And I don't know that I did that. What is this? Dude, that guy's gonna get pissed off. I feel like the best crystal for a JO crystal is gonna be like silica. It's gotta be like very, oh, I don't have any food, man. I forgot to make food, man. I don't got any food. Sorry, buddy, I don't got any food. I forgot to make any. I should probably make more. I feel like a silica crystal, probably. Something like that. That guy's pissed off at me, man. I don't understand what this is. It's like the music in the store. I committed dinosaur fraud. What's the damage? Yeah, this is just for you, for sure, for sure. 690 bucks. It's 563. There you go, buddy. It's all for you. Going back to Veil Card. Enjoy yourself. You can grow a bismuth crystal from Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you could do that. I feel like there's probably cheaper ways to do that. Why are you... Sure, I'll pay you 10 bucks for your stupid rock. Why not? Yeah, Adi is really, really cute. 6 customers, 5,000 bucks. No, I need to make some stuff. Hang on. Accept tips. All right, we need to make some stuff just to make sure that we have items for everything. Let's make sure we have a little bit. I'm sure I have tons of this. That's fine. Let's make sure we have like some small painting stuff. Like let's make these, a couple of these. We have some of these in stock already. Let's make sure we have some of this, one of these. Actually, we should check our other thing too. You're not food. We have none of these in stock. I know we need some of these. We've got one. I have no fiber. All right. We need to make some fiber. I know we need a couple of these for like the order, so let's make some salads real quick. And okay, we know those. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Okay, we just hit a bunch of goals. Dude, we're gonna be able to open the swamp soon. Hold on. We're actually kind of cooking. Make sure we have everything for sale. I want to check my demands. I want to put all that stuff in here. Hang on. Put the tutors in here and put one of these in here. And then I want to make one more artist's aid just to make sure we have them. Oh, met goal. Dude, we're kind of cooking. And then make sure the shop is set up. We gotta be selling these woven baskets, man. They're worth their weight in gold. They sell for like $1,000. I don't know why I put that in the window. Hold on. Put a soil sack there. Take one of these tables away. Who cares? Then store all my stuff. We got so many salads. We're chilling. All right, open the shop. We need more money. I can't believe it's only spring. Like, we played like 30 days of this game already. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot to stock that shelf. Dang it. Dude, where do I get my Roomba? We gotta level up the shop so I can get a Roomba so I don't gotta do this anymore. Wait a second. There's only one item left there. Didn't even notice that. The new Zaza's got me stumped. Sure, I can make you 2 tables. I've already got those. Literally no problem. He's like, sick, bruh. Hell yeah, bruh. This guy's got a question. Hold on. I got an answer. Planting vegetables near paper items help them grow faster. A paper item, huh? Tell you what. I could probably make one of those. That would be like maybe some fiber. Here you go, buddy. That'll work for you. What do you mean that's not paper? Are you fucking dumb? Bro, what are you talking about? That was literally paper. A small gift? Bro is crazy, man. I feel like that's small, but I don't know that for sure. You're probably small, right? Satisfied, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Dude, the fact that I have to memorize what the stats on all the items are is crazy. Like, get me a small item. I'm like, brother, is this on the test? Hi, husband, what's up? Order food? I do want food. 5,000 bucks, let's go. Oh, chat, what should I get for food? I don't know. Just bacon? I do have bacon downstairs. What sounds good, though? Oh, man, that sounds kind of good.
The most expensive one.
No, it's not. The unagi don is. It's $22. Okay. There's those short ribs. It's following your face. A bacon burger. Bro, it's sushi. I'm getting Pokeball. I was thinking about getting the chirashi. Just took a screenshot by accident. Do I want that? Or do I want like that? I don't know. I think I kind of want this. It's so cheap though. Give me extra salmon.
It's so cheap.
I want salmon. Try again.
How much is cheap?
I would like sweet spicy. I don't know. It's like $18. Try again. Oh my god, dude, I'm in hell. I've tried to order 4 times. They don't want my business, man. They got like 18 different options for this thing. Bacon is just mudfish. What the fuck is bro talking about? So tonkatsu style ramen? That sounds good. Hi, Demon King. Dude, the store is a mess, man. These people are fucking disgusting. Maybe I'm not hot for dinosaurs. Okay, chat, I got a salmon poke bowl. Okay. I've been rehearsing so hard my crest hurts. Could you find this for me? Sure thing, buddy. I got you. Is it here yet? Oh, okay. I mean, I literally do have one. Widowy? Bacon is mudfish. So what does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? Oh, this guy's one stock. Hold on. I'm here. Hold on. A paper item? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. Surely one of these is a paper item. Do you think a ruler is made out of paper? I don't know, man. Oh, no, man. Why does everyone want a paper item? Maybe this is a paper item. I don't know. Fuck, dude. You gotta make paper items. I don't know what's made out of paper. Sure, whatever. Price is too high and you're a villain. Holy shit, dude. This guy called me a villain. Bro, you suggested 14. Bro, I offered, he's like, a counter offer $14. I came at them with them, okay, I'll give you 13. And she was like, way too low. Huh? She's fucking gas-lamping me, man. Yeah, we'll keep selling stuff, sure. How come the fan keeps turning off? Turn it on every night. Somebody comes in here and turns it off. Customers suck ass. Why are customers like that? Dude, somebody bought all my toothbrushes. Look at all this guy's muddy ass paws. Stinking up my damn store, man. Don't you break anything, I swear to God. Stinky dinosaurs. A good stone item? Dude, I got the perfect thing for you, for sure. Who's breaking shit? Someone just broke something, for sure. Excuse me. You tell me I don't have any of these? Hold up. Yeah, here you go. Who broke shit? Hang on, I gotta go find out who broke this shit. Listen, you're cute and all. I gotta go figure out who broke something. Someone broke some shit. I swear to God, if it's the mayor, I'm gonna fucking punch him right in the dick. Who broke shit? Who? Are you cute? You're pretty cute. You're lucky. If it was the mayor, I was literally gonna punch him in the dick. That's $1,265. Sure, there you go. Fucking mayor, I swear to God. Punch him so hard in the dick that Gideon Manto would feel it. I'm gonna Will Smith his ass. That's gonna be 1266. 1166? Sure thing.
There's no point in punching him in the dick. He
Why
can't
not?
feel it anymore.
He can't, he's too old to feel it. When he digs up iguanodon. Me when bro digs up an iguanodon. Can you finish shopping, please? Dude, look at the number of customers served today. Holy, dude. We had almost a second row of customers. It's kind of crazy. Take a break. How much inspiration do we have now? Well, our tip jar was $3,000, which seems pretty good. We're close. We need 6,000, so we're pretty close. I think we might be able to do it tomorrow. Hold on. That's not great. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, we gotta refill the shop, man. We need paper items. What's made out of paper? Chat, what's made out of paper? Okay, so the books. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that kind of checks out. We're gonna make like a crap ton of paper, all right? Hey, what's made out of paper? I don't know, books? Yeah, no, all right, that checks out. Anything else? We need something that's made out of metal, probably, right? What are you? It's a freaking CD, man. Mahogany wood planks. I'd love to make more of you, and I can, so I will. Paper planes. I mean, were that I could, man. Were that I could. All right, let's run it back again tomorrow. Let's make sure we got stuff for the... Wait, hang on. Cancel. We gotta build stuff. Hang on. Hold up. We still have 14 of these. We're fine. We can just sell this. Just sell whatever, man. These pearls that aren't worth anything? I don't know. Sell a trumpet? No, that's for if anybody asks for anything special. People love these heirlooms, by the way. They're popping off for these. People love these things too. These woven baskets, they're selling them for like $1 million. Oh, I need more toothbrushes, right? Where's my small item? Oh, we can sell some books. Hold up. Sell some books. People are looking for books. People love books, man. We could sell these. I don't really understand this. Like, I tried to make like a thing for this. Little cobalt table, and it wouldn't let me put anything on it. Oh, it worked this time. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Maybe I was just bad. Maybe I'm ass. Structurally unstable paper bendy straws. Dude, is it just me that, like, the texture of the texture of paper straws makes me gag? It's fucking gross. Am I wrong? Paper straws, like, they just feel, ugh. Dude, I hate paper. Paper sucks. Dr. Doom Toot says he please. Never seen a paper straw, let alone use one? Really? I feel like they're pretty common. Chat, are they not common? Supposed to use them as deep, you just sip? But dude, what do you mean? That's how you use a straw. What do you mean that deep? Raise the prices on everything just a bit. Sell shit. Wait, whoa. Hang on. We gotta get, okay, we already do. This is due today, which is 2 tables. Put that in the box. The rug is due tomorrow from Echo. That's here, I think. How do I make a rug? Okay. Put the rug in there. That's all our quests. Okay, so we should have everything we need, right? That's for one, that's for another, that's for another. All right, we should be good. You have to fight back for doing the taxi used one. Matt, dude, I can't do it. I can't do paper straws. They just bleh, don't like the texture. I was at Disneyland and they tried to give me a paper straw. I was like, I'm not doing it, dude. I'll just drink out of the cup without a straw. Dude, I went to a coffee place in California and they had no lids for the coffee. They were like, here's your cup of coffee in a paper cup. And then they were just like, no, there's no lids. I had to like, just like slowly like try to sip at it and not spill it everywhere. It was crazy. No lids. No lids at a coffee shop is crazy. Like, am I wrong? Look how big this thing is. Hi, Lava Maker. He wants us to buy something. Started doing paper lids. Hate that. Yeah, I got your stuff. I got your stuff. Here's your tables. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, where are you sticking your straws, man? That's weird. Look at the tips. $1,700 tip. Holy crap. Radical, bruh. Addy. He needs a large item. I got something for you, buddy. Jeez, don't ask me what for. Here's a large item. That's for you, buddy. There you go, Addy. It's perfect. Dude, why does Addy like large items? Does anybody know? He's a big fan of large items, I'm noticing. Small item? I believe... Hold on. That this is small. There you go. Extremely satisfied. He's a little bit of a size queen. He just wants to sit in the bucket. Yeah, exactly. He's just trying to feel something, man. Oh, yes, extremely satisfied. Dude, there's too many people in here. Dude, I'm trying to clean up. Everybody's so busy. Ooh, it's that Ampharos-shaped girl. This is a great story to tell. How much? 1,020. 706. 709. Absolutely sold. Easy. And the tips? Not that I was totally overthinking all the possible ways I could go horribly wrong. What's gonna go? You bought a trash can, bro. What do you mean horribly wrong? Hi, Furf. How's it going? How's the lightsaber? Something that gives you clay vibes. How about a clay pot? That probably works, right? Wow, you're like so smart. How much is that? I don't know, man. Like 1,000? I have no idea. Why didn't you, man, just buy the stuff on the shelves? Stop worrying about what I've got behind the shelf. Damn. Who's asking me for a damn discount? All right, see you later, Sam. You swing it around for fun just because you can. Yeah, don't break stuff, all right? Try not to break everything. I like that I just leave the amber on the shelf here. Like, can I pick it up? I can't, like, pick up the money that they left me? It's kind of weird. I'm not your dad? Sure not. I'm definitely not your dad. I don't think you have a dad. Like, who's taking care of you? Did that guy just buy 15 bucks worth of something? Dude, he's running. That guy is running. Eh. You want a bowl and a ruler. I got you, buddy. You're a stray. That makes sense, honestly. Why is everybody just standing by the door? What are they? Yeah. What is happening down here? Everybody's just standing down here, all caught up on each other. What is happening? I feel like my store layout is way less cursed now. Food. You want food? I've got food, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. This is a salad. That counts as a food, I'm pretty sure. Doctors are telling me, scientists are telling me that salad is a food for some definitions of food. Oh yes, extremely satisfied. Dude, they're so greasy. Why is all the freaking paws everywhere? Stop getting your grubby paws all over the place, man. Yeah, I always leave customers satisfied, true. Anyone who just has to have one of these, 1600 is much fairer. I mean, I don't know. Seems like it should be more. I hear you, but maybe lower it. 1654. 1655. I have excellent customer service. Dude, I wish I had a Roomba. Are you kidding me? Look at the tip. Watch the tip. $1,200 tip. Easy, dude. Easy. That's like how you do business. We're just gonna write this day off. I'm just gonna earn profits today. We're profit maxing today. We're capitalism. Dude, I love getting big tips. It's my favorite thing. Turn the fan on. Why is that dude? Like, I don't understand. Is this foot traffic? What does this mean? Yeah, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Come on, man. My kids are gonna go hungry, man. You gotta buy stuff. Please, dude, I need this. A plant item? Probably somewhere. Probably. This seems like a plant item, probably. Neat, I mean, cool. Dude, he's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. What are you haggling? You 565 is crazy. Bro, just take the item, man. You told me what you wanted. I gave it to you. I kind of want a little scarf. That's so nice of you. Bro, you haggled me. What do you mean nice of me? You want a medium item. I got what you need. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got what you need. This sack of soil. There you go, buddy. He loves sacks of soil. Bro loves dirt. I just sold this dude a bag of dirt. He's like, I love it, dude. It's so good. Bro, I love medium item. Anybody got any medium item? Fucking love that shit, man. I love medium item. God, I wish somebody had medium item for me. You're a ripper, Sink. Thanks. I don't know if that's a compliment. Is that an insult? We're just called me a ripper. He wants something large that's cute and snuggly. I'll tell you what. I don't know if I have any large items. Here you go. This is probably pretty cute. Oh, yay! Yeah, it's very cute and cuddly. That big trash bin, so cute, so cute. Do love a large item. Anybody up here got a large item? Bro, I love large items. God, I cannot get enough of large items. How about that much? Funny. 1028 or I walk. All right, buddy. You gotta be a dick about it. Drive a hard bargain. It's 21 streak. Damn, we crushed it. Dude, I'm hungry. Where's my food? I feel like I'm supposed to get food. I don't have any more large item for anyone. I feel like we're all out of large item. I can't craft anything. Unless I like come it out of the custom order box. There might be some large item in the custom order box. Maybe? Is the opposite of a hard bargain a soft bargain? I think that's literally true. No food for you until you stop gooning over dinosaurs. Well then I guess, sorry, I guess I'll starve then. Sucks for me. I have a conundrum. In order to make this gadget, I need to look just right. I'm in desperate need of food item. You know what? I actually have the exact thing for you. It's called a salad. Scientists are saying that it is a real food. I would, yeah, you want me to starve? That's crazy. They said that I'm not allowed to like, hang on, what did they say? No more food unless I stop gooning to dinosaurs, which is like a crazy thing to say. Dude, this guy's tipping me 170%. That's crazy. Puck just brought me food. I want to eat it. '27 streak. Fascinating study on paper. Did I make any paper items? Oh, the books. The books are paper. That's right. Right. Books. Somewhere in here is a book, right? Probably. Here, buy this. Puck already went away. Did he buy the item or not? What is this sauce thing? Huh. It's like a hot sauce. Take a break. Damn, we made so much money in tips. Look at this tip jar. Holy frick. $11,800 in tips? Jesus. I'm rich as hell. Salad posting and food share. Let's go. Here, I'm gonna put sauce on my fish. That wasn't a paper item? Dude, it was a book. What do you mean? It's made out of paper. This shit is made out of paper. There's no way. That shit is made out of paper. Wait, no, fuck. It isn't. You're telling me the novella's made out of wood? That's crazy, man. What the fuck are we... What are we doing here? How is the book made out of wood, bro? That's crazy. Hey, yeah, can I get any, can I get a book? Yeah, sorry, it does weigh 400 pounds. It is made out of wood. What the fuck are we talking about? Wood books. I feel like by definition they have to be made out of paper. Well, maybe not. I guess they can be made out of anything. It's a carved book. Bro, that's crazy. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of wasabi. Woo! God damn. Yeah, dude, me too. Me too, Glowy, me too. All right, well, we got 5 books now, I guess, whatever. These are small, apparently. We need more big items. So many people are coming in and buying big items. Filter me to large. Literally the only recipe we have is this. The giraffe ruler? Yeah, it's pretty cute. We need some more soil sacks for sure. We need, we have small items. We're all right. I think that guy wanted some of these. I don't remember though. Kind of forgot. Maybe we should check that. What's my orders look like? We have the rug, and we have the tutor and the first aid thing. We don't need a soil sack in here. And we need a muddy mask and a ruler. Where's my scribe stuff? One ruler, and we need a muddy mask, which is in here. Muddy mask. And then is there more? Just those, right? These are all due tomorrow. We should definitely open the store tomorrow. Also, plant stuff is trending, huh? Yeah, it is kind of weird that people keep coming here for food. Like, this is not a restaurant, bro. This is not a Wendy's. This is like a shop for leather workers. What do you mean food? I think all those people should come by in one shift. Yeah, sir, this is a Home Depot. What do you mean? All right, we have all the stuff we need for that, so we can just go to bed. Wait, hang on. We should restock. Restock really quick. Quick restock. And then we didn't make any big items. We need big items for Addie. Okay, we made 5 big items for Addie. Okay. Large item. Put that on the big boy. Okay. And then we're gonna sell more sacks of woven baskets. People love woven baskets. And then we want my soil sacks. Anyone up at 2 a.m. selling they soil sacks? I think that everything is stocked up. All right, we're good. Dude, Gunner, someone said, hey, man, in the game. Someone in the game in a cutscene said, hey, man. And I was like, bro, clip it and send it to Calder. They hit me with the, hey, man. That's crazy. People love woven baskets, it's true. It's crazy. Yeah, what the squeak, dude? What the squeak? We have 12,000 inspiration. That's like a lot. Yeah, what the tuna? Look at the amount of money we made today. Chat, watch this. No resources collected. 30K in profits. Holy squeak. We're kind of crushing it. Hi, Lindy. Hi. Okay, let's open for one because we want to sell our stupid orders because people have orders from us. Then we're going to go open the swamp because we can. And then I can get that redstone and upgrade my tool. Let's turn on this. The ambiance in here is going crazy. This guy's got an order, right? My order, please. No problem. And here's your artist aid. There you go, buddy. Right on time, made to deliver. Give me a giant fat tip. Hell yeah, dude. I love a big tip. She's here for her order. She wants a ruler and a mask. There you go, buddy. Got you. I do have a second tutor handy. I'm not sure what the tutor's for. The science bored you? Well, we're not doing science anymore. Now we're doing I eat food. This helped my skin. Huh? I'm here for my order. Why do you say it like that? What the heck? He's screaming at me. Yeah! Yeah, dude, why is Echo yelling at me so bad? Calm down. Why is that guy so mad? What is it that you want? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that... Bro, I don't even know what this is. What is this? I'll accept, but I literally don't even know what that is. It's like ice. Bro asked me for a bag of ice. The heck was that?
Ox Labs, darling, Sync's beach-style adventure apparel line has a tie-dye, ooh, a
true.
casual clam, shell tee that's more peeved pet chic than anything.
What? What are you talking about? Blue dynamite? Is that what that was, actually? Glass? Oh, I guess I can make glass. I have like a billion sand. Oh, I can literally just make that. That's so easy. There you go. No problem. What is the other order? That was the only order? All right. All right, we're chilling then. Let's go unlock the swamp. We got 12,000 inspiration. Let's go unlock the swamp. Oh, wait, what? There's like 50 quests over here. Huh? What the heck? Where are all these quests? I've been hiding in my cave for like 4 days. I didn't realize there were a bunch of quests to do. Hi. Who are you? Dad? Did you see that thing? Who are you? Not easy to get a disc to fly around an obstacle. Dude, he's Angelina Jolie. Takes straight for that. I knew this beauty of a beach would be good for it. Tell you what, good, compact sand, away from prying eyes, a bloke could get used to this. Bro, who is he? Bosco? Gunner ass character. He's got a character that Gunner like thirsts over. Yeah, he is stoned, you're right. This is Dad for sure. There's like 5 more quests over here. Oh, wait, now this is a cutie. Now this is a cute boy. Look at how proper he is. Look at how he's standing upright with his little belt. Greetings. I should have known my presence on the island would be eventually uncovered. Andrew Sarkis. Dang. My name? To ask such a personal question, I suppose there would be no harm. Malik Krillwright. He's so formal. Yeah, he's gonna audit me, man. News of your escapades have reached us. A word of advice, Sync, in business, it is the nail that sticks out that first is hammered down. You would be wise to remember that. Perhaps your line of work is less precarious than my own. What does this guy do for work that he's so worried about the public perception? Is he a streamer? He's gonna get canceled? Loan shark. Yeah, if I'm a nail, I can get hammered. It's Dino Agent 47. Wait a second, you might be right. Wait, it is actually, I think. Hold on. I think you might be right. I think that might be Dino Agent 47. That's not crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my God, look at how small this little dude is. I almost didn't even notice him there. Look at him. Who are you? Oh my God, he's so tiny. He's so small. Who are you? A life form. It is my many pleasures that and reliefs to meet you. I have been known as Astra, the 433rd Quadrant Explorer from 5th Stream Colony of Timaeus. How is he? He's an alien. You have not known it? Appears to have crashed far away from home. Is this a literal fucking alien? I have many experience from my travels, even at the end of the ocean. is a new friend. Oh, he's from the ocean. He thinks that this is another planet. He does have that eye, lip, eye vibe. I have obtained an interest in speaking more with you, folk named Sink. But first, please take my sorry. I must log my first contact with folk at the edge of the ocean. Year 4601. Crescent cycle, log 30,000, whatever this number is. Intelligent life forms with charming smiles to come. Wait, he's kind of flirting with me. First contact made. Note to invite life forms to crash ship to for deep sea tea and cookies. Beginning culture sharing initiative. What are you? Is this a fucking shrimp? Is he krill? What are you? How many wonderfuls have I collected since the crash landed onto the Antwerp Isle of Amber? Much sadly, for now my ship must remain. How to speak in landfolk? Knackered? There are much funny landfolk names, even for situations which are tragic. But all is yes, okay? I am trained over many years in which manner to explore the edge of the ocean first. Until I am ready to return from where I came from. Dude, isn't it an ad break in like 30 seconds? I see the other islanders say chop chop about Sink doing a making. I shall do it, say it too. Chop chop. Okay, buddy. There's a tiny bird. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Is that a pterodactyl? A baby pterodactyl? Looky here, it's about time I met the big cheese. Name's Chico Skycaster. No need to introduce yourself, of course, because I've been reporting on you. Dude, it's an ad break in the middle of a conversation. Frick! Alright. Arctoparatics? Could be. Pog ads, poggers. Metro explains the alien species to answer your question. Metro? Pog ads. All right, I'm gonna go on break and take a bathroom break. I will be right back. I want to see the Syncot dances in chat. Spam the chat with your Syncot dances. Scroll up a bit. A marine invertebrate from the Cambrian period. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be right back. Spam the dances. Best known these days as inspiration for Gen 3 fossil. Oh, neat. I see. Don't worry about tomorrow. Don't you worry. Just pass the bottle, says Tiesto. Tiesi? Tiesto? What about Tiesi? What does Tiesi say? You haven't heard of my glowing coverage. Sometimes you don't get access to Chico's chatter timeout this far. Anyway, Hyde and Boutique, the Amber and Amber Isle have really been dominating the radio waves. No one seems to have made the journey across the seas to have a chat with you in the flesh yet. Not until yours truly, of course. I won't bombard you with questions just yet. I still gotta uphold my rigorous standards for journalistic research. But I'll keep the eye out for opportunities to get you in the hot seat. Until then, I wonder what this place would be. Best place to be to get some radio signal in this place. Okay, let me look at him. What are you? He's a Dimorphodon. He's very cute. What species am I supposed to be? Cobaldodon? Like Cobaldon. How? Is that a pterodactyl? He's pretty cute. So now we can unlock the swamp. Bum, 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 bum. Let me through, dude. Please, dude. We gotta go this way. There's like a big fish here. Like on the map? Isn't that a big fish? Like a big fish with an eye. Spearfield Swamp unlocked. Ooh, vine stuff. Oh, some of these are looking real cute. Hold up. Look at these little goblins. I love these guys. Wait a second. They're kind of cute. Hang on, clicking on something. Okay. Just checking on something. I should have done this earlier. All right, anyway. Okay. Some of those guys look cute. Addie, my beloved. Spearfield Swamp is open. And whoa, what is that stink? Wasn't me. Chad, it wasn't me. Don't believe anything they say. It wasn't me. A healthy swamp actually has more of an odor than a stink. I think what we're smelling is trash. Well, good thing we're here to clean it up and increase that region reading. And find the old ruins. Back in the day, they were a meeting place and a feasting place. I bet that smelled way better. Plus, paleo folk who visited here said it brought them luck and they prospered after. I'm sure they did, but probably more from all the boss vines and fruit that they were able to gather and sell. Nah, it was the luck. Totally swamped. I got $1,000 out of that, and Addie gave me a quest. Hold on. Claimed. Addie gave me a quest, is the thing? It's minus 78 out of 50 right now. Holy fuck. It's so fucked. Go outside and check your mailbox. Hold on. Wait a second. Check my mailbox? Oh, what? Objective touch grass. It can't be done. Impossible. What do you mean I have to touch grass? Impossible, dude. It's in my inventory. I want to sell some of that stuff. I need some space. Well, I'll sell it when I get the space. Hang on. Give me my red stones, dude. Where's my red stones at? Red wood planks. Yeah, but where's my red stones, though? Red stones is the thing? Red wall is the thing? Where's my red stones? I can't even... I've had that mailbox quest for a while. Don't speak to me ever. Streamer does not read. I can't. Ooh, moss. Ooh, they got moss in this place. Yo, I love moss. Chat, don't say kobold behavior. Ooh, sap. How does it taste? It's a little swampy. Girl literally gave you a quest to go outside. Shut up. It's not what happened. Reptile fossil. Sure, why not? I got all the money in the world right now. I sort my moss by taste and then by size. Touch grass, 0 out of 5. Shut up. Chat, you're such haters. Ooh. Dude, is there a quest in World of Warcraft where you have to touch grass? That would be exceptional. I would love that. It'd be extremely good. Those berries or something? Probably several. I don't think I've ever experienced one. Yeah, taste is the only proper metric. Although I think that Cammy does not sort theirs by taste, which I think is weird. Maxed out. Easy. More games should have challenges to touch grass, honestly. Sure, whatever. 8,000 amber, that's light work for a guy like me. Where's my red stones, bro? Give me my damn red stones. Sure, 4,000 amber, that's light work for a guy like me. Hi, Hero Brian. Welcome in, welcome. I think it would be really funny if, like, in, like, say, Voices of the Void or whatever, like, there was, like, a moment where, like, if you haven't left your, like, you haven't touched grass in a while, like, left the base, like, there was, like, a quest for it. That'd be so funny. Bro, leave the damn base. Get the fuck out of here. It'd be extremely funny. Oh, this takes me to the woods. Yo, the connection. Miyazaki-san. One of the secret spells in Noida is an effect called Touch of Grass. You obtain it after solving a ridiculously difficult cryptographic puzzle involving barely visible codes. That's crazy. Funny, but crazy. Ooh. I've never seen the 12-hour door in Voices the Void. Is there a thing that happens after you've played it for 12 hours? I don't think I have. Yo, thank you for the 1 bit. Stream keeps dropping for you. It looks good on my end, so that might be on your end. There is. I saw it via Chris's stream. Chris was not streaming for 12 hours. Chris has never once in their life streamed for 12 hours. There's no shot. I feel like Chris streams for like 4 hours max most days. Can I chop these down? Yes, and I get vines. I think I make rope out of vines, if I remember right. You have to keep playing and pausing. Try lowering the quality to a lower quality. Drop the quality to, like, a lower quality. That might help. 3,000 amber, that's light work for a guy like me. That was definitely the 12-hour door. It's not, that's not the door that, like, slams in your face or whatever, right? I don't know if I remember that. Okay, wow. Yeah, 160p sync, exactly. Hook it up. Or maybe refresh the page. I don't know. I probably should have brought someone over here to hang out to get the friendship stuff. Didn't do that, though.
You have to watch Sync in 8 bits for true quality stream.
Yeah, pretty true. So what time is it? I gotta go play hockey today. Where's my redstone, dude? It's crazy. I really thought we'd get redstone here. Maybe that's in like a volcano or something. 5,000 bucks to fix this up? No problem. Light work for a guy like me. One is a troll. The 12-hour one chases you down, forces a save, and crashes your game if you touch it. It's like, bro, go touch grass. That's really funny. Yeah, I gotta go handle my stick for a while. Let me out of here, dude. Let me leave, please. Did you guys know Puck has a better shot than me? I have a better slap shot. He has a better wrist shot, I think. What if I use Puck as a puck? Do you know how much a puck weighs? Like, an actual, like, playing game puck is, like 3 ounces. Puck is, like, much more than 3 ounces heavy. Not to be offensive or whatever, but, like, it's a lot bigger than that. I guess I could just sell some of this stuff. That's an elevator? What the heck? I would like to sell my soil sacks, please, and my action Allens. Maybe I'll sell the novellas and the pearl. I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, I gotta go play hockey tonight. I think I need to leave around, like, let me think. 7:15, 7 o'clock, something like that. So probably on stream, not too long, a little bit longer. We got a little more time to play. I still want to eat my food. What are you? Repair? Sure, whatever. Fuck it. What's money if not for repairing? Yeah, those pucks are dense. I feel like if you were trying to stick handle, like that's the thing, is like you need a lot of weight behind like your stick. So like, you know, like if the puck is too heavy, it's gonna be impossible to stick handle. Change the game completely. Sure, whatever, fuck it. Spend 50 grand today. Who cares? Get your dad's credit card out. Why not? I can't see shit. $8,000? Sure, why not? That's light the work for a guy like me. It's like nothing. It's no money. Easy. Easy. It's not like we spent all stream earning all that money. Bum, 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 bum. Any more quests? No. What is that? Hold up. That guy's got a star beside him. Hold on. That guy's got a star beside him. What could that mean? Does that guy got a quest for me? Is he gonna upgrade my stuff? All I care about in this game is more upgrades so that I can like keep exploring more. It's all I want in life. Dude, this place is kind of huge. Clear that trash there. Dude, I can't see. Where's all my trash? Okay, I've spent like 50 grand on this region. Do you think that the rating is like at least okay? Well, that was bad. I've dropped my seaweed like 4 times now. All right, let me look at the rating of this place. What does it look like? Anomalocaris. I don't remember where this is. Goals? Village? Here we go. 28% is so low. It's crazy. Nature's like the repairs are at plus 65. We're still at minus 20 for the debris. The nature is at 91. Probably I'll have to use all this redwood for something eventually. We've repaired the crap out of this place, so I'm not sure how the like repair rating is anything other than like 40,000. Keeps feeling like go touch grass, dude. Hey, wait, can I pick that up? It's a lot of wood. It's a lot of wood. Why? Wait, when I click sort, it's sorting as like wood, stone. Well, that's not, bro, that is not sorted. What do you mean? I don't need these plants. What is that? An amethyst. It's free. What am I missing here? Did I miss anything here? Wait, there's a quest down there. Show me the quest. Is it this down here? It is. Miati. Now that's what a swamp should smell like. Huh? What is he saying? What do you mean that's what it should smell like? Yep, stinks right about me. We add everything else to it now. Must be average on rating standard. Maybe even above average. Either way, there won't be a swamp-loving paleo folk in Archipelago that won't want to visit. So we can take a break now? Oh, no. Why is this guy wandering around beside me? There's bound to be more work to be done, especially if we want to keep impressing Orb Core. Classic Addy. Classic. Why is this guy here? Just follow me into the swamp. This guy's got something to say to me. I probably should go do that. I still feel like there's more garbage to clean up, though. It's got to be around somewhere. Yeah, this shark's just like, hey, guys. What's up? I'm like, man, it's a dangerous land here. We haven't cleaned up yet. You got to be careful out here. There's some more garbage. Nice. Where's all my garbage?
Oh darling Ox Labs, if fearless curiosity equaled my water-dwelling aspirations. Those waves though, they frighten. A beach bar is my speed.
So stupid. Okay, I don't know where the rest of the trash is. I thought I could just like find it really quick, but I don't know. We'll find it eventually. It's not like it's like crippling my ability to play the game or whatever. It's probably somewhere real stupid. Wow. It's one of those things where, like, I'm gonna have to, like, go through and find, like, the hidden area that this stupid trash is. Because, like, that's what happened in the mountain. In the mountain, I, like, was running around for, like, half an hour, and there was, like, a secret passage somewhere. Just randomly had, like, a little bit of trash beside it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere, so whatever. We'll find it later. Just chop this down really quick. Dig Dug, the old video game. Is there a video game called Dig Dug? I know a Bubble Bobble. I don't know about Dig Dug. There's trash. 33 out of 35. I think that means we're pretty close. Ow, ow, ow. Dig Dug is an ancient video game where you fill bad guys with air until they explode. Wait, how old is that? And can somebody triangulate the inflation fetish growth profile to the start of that game and when people were born? What's the correlation look like on that? Growth profile, OO? 1982? Yeah, it checks out. Do you think there's more or less millennials into it then? I guess that would be like Gen X at that point. I'll make this easy for you. I've got a list of the landscaping jobs as long as my tail. Not to mention Scout made me work wherever he goes. And now I hear you've been opening up new parts of the island, which we both know to be more paleo folk. I love my job and I want to do you guys proud. Don't look at me like that. What do you mean? Like what? Inflation stonks. Hang on. I'm gonna look something up. Dig Dug. Risky Google search. Damn, this is old. I don't like how he's like got this like greater than less than face. I'm a little scared. Dude, look at this cute bubble bobble. It's kind of crazy. Looking off face, very cute. You bring them to my house and I'll give you decor I come up with. Deal? Sure, whatever, nerd. I'm getting out of here. I don't think there's anything else. No other quests, right? Yeah, no, okay. I don't think that you meant to type that, but it's very funny because you did. All right, let's do this. If you could bring me 50 clay, I can develop it further. There's a quest to do. 50 clay, I'm pretty sure I got that. That's light work for a guy like me. Wait, we're not selling stuff. No. Into here, yeah. Into my pockets. Wait, we want the amethyst and the reptile fossil. Inflation versus restraint, the ancient question. You guys, when did my chat, have my chat always been like this? Has my community always been like as bad as I am? Ever since Aces followed. Aces has been around since like month 2. Only since the incident? Wait, what's the incident? There's a lot of incidents. I feel like there's been a bunch of incidents. I encouraged you. I don't know if encouraging is the word. All right. They want me to deliver clay. I can do that. Hang on. Can I move people in while I'm thinking about it? Yeah. Send invite. Yeah. Why is this so awkward? Please, dude. Whatever. I give up. Send invite. Dude, I spent almost 100 grand today. That's crazy. Sure, you could live here. That's fine. You can live, like, right here. That'll work for me. How about you? Move in. Lock in, buddy. And you can live right here. The chat wasn't like this pre-noodles. What's your problem? Oh, the coast region isn't at 60%? All right. Gucci bag, motherfucker. Bam, 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 bam. Game is super cute. Yeah, it's like... It's probably my favorite game of like the last little while. I like it a lot. Okay, so we have like a bunch of houses to build. And then Buddy wants me to bring her a bunch of stuff. But I don't remember who she is. What is happening? Here you go, have this. he gained like, I actually gained a good amount of stuff. It's all right. This game needs more fan art for sure. Oh, this guy, yeah. Perfect. She's gonna give me a better shovel, right? I mean, I've been drawing fan art of this game. I haven't finished it yet. But it's good. Big fan of dinosaurs. As has Archie, true. Archie has drawn a lot. More than one? Yeah, more than one. Archie's drawn like 10. I'm not good at drawing. Stop lying to people. Let's see you dispute my citations on this one, Charles. This amplitudinous discovery means there are equally amplitudinous discoveries to be made. Here, a further upgrade to your shovel. We can't possibly have you keep specimens intact with what you've currently got. Now away, Sink, onto the breach. Hell yeah, dude. The master shovel. Holy. Can I show the progress? Not on stream, nope. Absolutely not. I feel like that one wouldn't be so good. Zayden, thank you for the bits. I know you couldn't make the growl with that, but I'll pretend like you growled at me. I could show the safer Wark ones that I did of my character. You did, yes, but I'd have to get my tablet out for that. Hey. Ah, God. Ah. I'm trying to do my job here. But yeah, I'd have to get my tablet out for that. And they're like nested inside of like a folder, so. Is much beautiful, Sink. You have done a job that will make your ancestors screech in pride and joy. I will decorate it with many things found on the Isle Amber. Perhaps logs and bricks and stinky creatures with many legs. Huh? Wait, what? Okay. New quest available. Well, where is she? It's down there. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, it's not over here. Hang on, it's down here. Let me in. Hi, Machiavelli. Welcome back. Welcome in. Make this. Build it. New quest available. You want to take our media production house in-house then, huh? I respect it. Of course, I'll have to declare this wonderful gift a whole darn house to the appropriate authorities. Can't be seen taking bribes, you know. But this means I can start setting up Amber Isle's very own broadcast studio. Say, not to turn you into my claws on the ground. You seem like you'd be able to kind of kid to go to if I'm looking for some materials. What, a whole radio mast isn't gonna build itself? While you do that, I'll start preparing our press release. Breaking, Chico's Chatter Corner courts cutting edge community. Maybe not. Anyway, I'll start thinking and getting you to fetch it. Light wood? That's light work for a guy like me. Metal? Light work. Wait. Hang on. I got no metal. Shit. He's right. I don't have metal. Aw. Man. Now I got a farm. Like 50 metal, no problem. All right, well, we can run around for a little bit. Yeah, while I was in LA, me and Archie drew like a lot of art, and yeah, I mean I did okay with it, but yeah. People keep telling me that I'm good at art, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I haven't done any art on stream in a little bit. I should do that at some point. I gotta work on like actually finishing some art at some point, probably. I haven't streamed in a bit. It has been a week since I streamed. That's true. New quest available. Dude, these people are giving me so many quests. Throwing my arms for Disc League in the home. Bro, hello? Can you give us some space, please? Hello? Brother, this isn't even your property. What are you doing? What? No one else to ask for one? Thought this island clearly needed Disc League. Tell you what, you bring me the kind of kid to build the gym, I'll fire up the Disc League recruitment. It'll be, you know, good for the community. That guy is stoned for sure. I'll draw a little bit of start of every stream challenge backfired because now I never stream. I do stream. Oh God, I need so much metal. I do stream, but the problem is that like when I start streaming and I do art during the stream, that ends up being the only thing I do that day. Because then I spend 3.5 hours drawing. And then I'm like, wait, weren't we supposed to play a game today? Like, hang on, I was supposed to play a game or something, right? That's fine. Yeah, but I want to play games too. Like, it's like fine. Like, my stream can be whatever, but like, you know, holy crap, he's so cute. Look at this guy. Look at his big dumb nose. Hold up, pew pew, man. You're just in time for freshly made mushroom madness. What's your name, bud? Don't call me buddy. I'm saying gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm Basil. It's sick to meet you. Cooking's kind of my thing. Been doing it for like decades or something. This guy is also a stoner. Every death I have to stop and draw for 5 minutes. Oh no. Just have an art day? I kind of mean to, and also I'm planning to do like a like an art jam day on Fridays on the Clam Club. But I haven't put up the invite link for it yet. But my plan is in the Clam Club Discord server, we're gonna do like an art jam day every couple weeks. And we just like randomly pick a theme or a character and we all draw that character or something. Or draw whatever. Our art does take a while. Dude, he's so cheech. Dude, I need to mine. There's another quest up there. But I'm really excited about the idea of like an art jam day where we all get in Discord and we're just like, hey, let's just spend some time drawing together. And Jonas wants to do some art classes still. So yeah, there's lots of stuff to do. I've been in my... What the hell happened to the camera there? Huh? I've been in my wooden place for so long now. Do not take my workings on getting home to be a rudeness. No, no, no. Wait, how do we get a... Wait, Max Bleed. Max Bleed. Thank you for the freaking 34 months at tier 3. Holy crap. 34 months at tier 3 in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, Max Bleed. Thank you. I'm like, wait, we have a hype train. Hold on, my ADHD totally forgot about it. Astra is the perfect height for me. Hey, what's going on here? Can you take like 2 steps back, please? Wait, this looks so wrong. Hi, Perf. Ah. I shall look forward to many forwards. Look for many forwards for you helping me get those things to repair my ship. Yes, sure. Why not? I don't really know what I'm gonna get out of it, but why not? What is the main quest that I still need to do? Make lots of money and get 1 more friend to level 3. All right. We need metal still. Also, we should shovel some stuff up. Get some artifacts. Damn, we're getting some resources, huh? That shovel pulls up a lot of stuff. Yeah. God. He's so close to level 3, dude. How would you like a claw? He doesn't want a claw. He doesn't want a claw, man. He doesn't give a shit about a claw. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you for the hype train. What is this? Talk to paleo folk. 8,000. All right. We need metal, so I gotta find some stuff to mine. Do I feel toasty? What, warm with the Kigu? Dude, my toothless Kigu is actually insanely warm. Dude, I need redstone. Like in the summer, I really can't wear it. Now that it's winter, though, I can kind of wear it in the living room, which is nice. Dude, where's all my mining spots? Nowhere to mine. Help me. No, dude. Where's all this stuff? There's nowhere to smack rocks. I need metal so bad. I guess I could just buy a bunch of metal from that one guy. Probably. I don't remember who the guy is that sells dirt. One of these dudes does. What the hell? Vines? Redwood? Whose house is this? Moss? Whose house is this? Huh? Trouble finding the perfect temperature. I keep it, well, Puck keeps it pretty cold because he's like cheap. So, here you are, the dampest, stinkiest, swampiest decor on the island. What? Okay. Sure, here's some more stuff. Sure, here's some more stuff. You wear your Kigu all year. Yeah, we don't keep the AC that cold, so tends not to be that cold in here. It is like, it's now cold enough that I don't need the air conditioner, and it's like not hot in my room anymore, so I don't have to have like I'll have to keep like the doors closed or like the windows open.
Hababa.
Nice. Hababa, likable. Thank you for the 17 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, level 3 hype train. Salty, sandy, and sunshiny. Everything Crystal folk could want. All right. Random quest completion. Still need to smack some more metal. Where's my metal? I missed really good Hot Pot. Did you enjoy Magic the Gathering? Did you guys play? I heard you guys play. I think you guys were planning to play Bloomborough, which sounds really fun. And I'm sad I couldn't go. I would have loved to go to Hot Pot also. Sadly, I was not in the state. So, Cleveland Browns hoodie. Where does this go? What is this gonna do? Is it mine? No one else showed up, so it was just you three? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope it was still fun. Ooh, 2 star stones. I would have come. 4 people would have been sick. But, yeah, like I said, I was not around. So. Give me something good. I don't care about these claws, man. Give me something good. Plant fossil? Okay, that's something worth it. Kinda. Sorta. At least it, like, enters into the realm of worth it. Give me something to smack. I think a lot of people... Unfortunately, I think a lot of people were just like... We have a magic night, like, on Friday this week. And I think a lot of people were like, well, I don't really want to go to 2 of them because, like, that's, like, a lot right in a row. So I think people chose the one that was, like, our standard one, unfortunately. I think, I don't remember who I buy stuff from. That guy's the other dude. Do you know what? Hang out with me. Chester, hang out with me. When you went to the card store, there was like a 40K painting contest and a Duskmorn event happening at the same time. Aw. Dude, Duskmorn sucks ass. I hate it. You got your Mothman pre-con? Dude, that's an obnoxious fucking deck. That deck is gross. Somebody Radstorm killed me the other week when I was playing at BLFC. They like, they storm counter Radstormed us. Killed everybody. It was crazy. How much metal I got? 9. I need like 100. Send help, man. All right, well, let's help. Yeah, with a Radstorm, I know. Gross, right? Ew. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I can imagine. I could hear Tempo bitching about that in my head. You just keep milling over all his best cards. He would get very salty about that. I could see that. Stone. Did you guys watch, I think you did, right? You watched the League of Legends Worlds Finals? I don't know if you're, like, into that or whatever. I forget. I watched it while I was in LA. That was like the reason I went to LA. And I had a good time. His enchantment deck was super screwing him. Yeah. I don't know if that deck is very good. I love Tempo. I don't think that's a very good deck. I think that deck needs a lot of help. I think the deck that help is available, but it needs cooking. That happens. I built a bunch of commander decks that they're just not high power enough. They just don't do enough. And then I have to, like, pull back and go do something else with them and then figure it out later. I had a dog meat deck from Fallout New Vegas. I love dog meat. He's a very good boy, but boy, that deck was real bad. Real bad. Tempo got spoiled on Reddit and we ended up not watching it. Oh, it's a shame. Because, like, the ending was, like, fucking crazy good. Like, the last 2 games of the series were bonkers. They were so good. The series, like, the first 3 games were, like, really bad. Like, they were boring. And then the last 2 games, it was like, holy shit, Faker went Super Saiyan. Which is, what's funny is that, like, while I was at Disneyland with my buddies, I said to Crouton, I was like, you know what I think is gonna happen? I think that Faker's team is gonna lose game 1, and it's gonna be really embarrassing for Faker. And then in game 2, that T1 would win it, but win it just barely. And it would be like something where like Faker was starting, people would start asking like, oh, is Faker seeing some nerves and everything like that. And then I said game 3 would probably be like, I said that they would win game 3 and 4, but I didn't realize that there was going to be a game between my prediction. Look at me gushing about League. Dude, it was a good game. Look at you gushing about your stupid new lightsaber. Nerd. You're not allowed to call me nerd. You own a fucking lightsaber. You're a nerd. You're not allowed to say that when you own a lightsaber. It is awesome, but you're a nerd too. Yeah, the last game was crazy. Faker just decided to win. And then the last team fight was intense. It was crazy. This is about you, not me. You can't just throw insults and not expect people to say anything back at you. I'll be hosting watch parties for more stuff. It's gonna be weird now that the American League regions are like merged. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be a weird time. I guess I'm looking forward to it, but I just feel like all of North American teams are gonna fucking bonk the South American teams. Like, I just have a hard time believing that the South American teams that have traditionally been like kind of not that good are suddenly gonna like pick it up and be like competitors against like North American teams. I don't know, man. Dude, I spent like 100,000 amber. That's crazy. No faith? I mean, the only ones that are any good are like Pain Gaming, who lost really bad, and whatever that other one's name is. Can't remember. Dude, do I have enough metal yet? 20 metal, dude, I'm in hell. We may never get to the point where I can do this. Why not meet in the middle and get a Yumi-themed lightsaber? Dude, a Yumi-themed lightsaber would be... Dude, you know that first cat's name is Yumi, right? You can make up all the spent amber with all the losers in the shop. But that's where I got all my amber last time. Thank you for the hydration break. We have like finished this other quest, right? Talk to Maple. We need to make $120,000. I need all this junk too. 50 quest finish is crazy. Oh, I need 1 rump rest to do this guy's work. I can just do this, I feel like. Just do that really quick. Where's that at? Huh? What? Huh? It's over there? What? That doesn't seem right. Talk to Scout, sell these, I'll sell those items. Can I quick sell them? We just gotta sell a rump rest. We haven't sold a rump rest yet. Okay. What are you teaching Noodles? Did you use the wrong redeem? Albert Whisker. Yo, did anybody finish watching Agatha all along? I'm not gonna spoil or anything like that, but did anybody finish watching it? Actually, you know what really made me speechless? The old man is having coffee with folks. I wish I could have sworn him to see him smile. It's been a long time since I saw him happy. Was he always like this? You know, it's hard to tell with just how tough it was growing around here without anyone else but Dad around. There wasn't much Amber coming in, but he did his best. I felt like I needed to help, so I took on my paper rounds around the archipelago. Now that's how I got into the delivery biz. Looking back, I must have hardly made anything, but Dad treated me like a conquering hero. Out there doing my bit for the island and everyone else around them. And Dad, he tried his best, but it's hard for him to be a dad and a friend. We've always seen him pull through though, and now that we can actually see the difference we're making, it feels like it's all worth something. I just hope it keeps chugging on, Sink, for him, well, for all of us really. Anyway, enough this sappy stuff. We best get back into inviting folks or I'll be getting back into the neck from Orange Menace himself. Let's aim for 24 paleo folk. Sound good? You're gonna give me $1,000 for that? And then tell me I need to get 24 friends to level 3? What the fuck? Well, I already did that. I just need friendship. Okay, well, fine. All right, fine. Dude, Agatha all along was crazy. It was so good. It was actually so good. What was I trying to do here? Why did I come back here? Hopelessly I gotta sell a rump rest. Hold on. Can I just quick sell it? Hopelessly devoted to you. Rump rest. Can I just quick sell you? It went into my inventory down here? Dang it. Does that count? Does that count? Absolutely not, apparently. All right, well, we'll make one more. It's fine. Very sleepy after all the traveling. Yeah, no, understandable. I was dude, after my day at the park at Disneyland, oh my God, I was like in hell. My body was so mad at me. Now, I'll make friendship bracelets. Hang on. Can I make a friendship bracelet? Hold on. Bestie beads. We need rope. All I need is rope. Can I make rope? Rope. Dude, let me make some bestie beads. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna give this to Addie. Let's make a bunch of these. Where's Addie? Addie's not here. Where's Addie, dude? Maple whiskey and cheesies will be waiting for me. I will just, well, I probably shouldn't eat the cheesies while I'm drafting Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna get my greasy paws all over the damn cards. Let's go. Was there anything else I was trying to do? I got 8,000 inspiration. I feel like I should keep it for opening the next region. Yo, ads are coming in 3 minutes. Prepare thyselves. Make appropriate plans for stretchies. I need to sell a rump rest. They helped you upgrade the Mothman. What did you add to it to make it upgraded? Let me think here. Quest-wise, is there anything I've got here? Not really. I mean, I could make these things, which gives me inspiration. All I really care about is this, but I can't get there. The next big thing is gonna be this and this. I just need money, man. I feel like I don't know what to do. Friendship, Islander friendship to 3 is like kind of nuts though. What did you add to it to upgrade it? Like land stuff, artifacts? Dude, I could literally just open the shop right now. But yeah, the ending of Agatha was pretty good. I don't know if I like the ending as much as I like the rest of the show, but like it was a good game in general. Or a good show. I enjoyed the show. If you've seen it. Even if you're not into like Marvel, I think it's worth watching. Musician items? Probably somewhere. Maybe. I don't really think about it. Musician items. Huh? How about this? That's a musician item. There you go. Got you. Easy, dude. Easy. What's worth watching? Agatha All Along. It was really good. Great show. It's crazy that they say this is automation when, like, I have to go wind it up all the time. It's kind of nuts. But the ending was all right. I felt like it could have been better. Did you buy my rump rest? Dude, buy my rump rest! Bro, please, I need this. Please, dude. I need it. The first episode, yeah, I would say like the early part of Agatha All Along was like a little bit meh, but later on, damn, that show went crazy. The episode with Patti LuPone in it was crazy. It was so good. Like her episode, so good. It's like one of the best things they've made since Loki. It's crazy that the TV shows of Marvel are so good. The TV shows of Marvel are so good, but like the movies are so ass. Where's Addie? Ah. Where's Addie? Billy's married in the comics. I wonder if his future husband will show up. I mean, like, you got a lot of time to find out. I think I know where this boy is. No, he's out there, man. Let me out there. Oh, come on. So rude, dude. All right, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. You sit here and wait. I know ads are running. I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting it out. Sting, Smell, and Fury. 10 cards, Big Three are Mesmeric, Ord, Vraska's Betrayal, Sting, and Smell of Fear. Sounds pretty good. It's like a blue-black deck or something, right? I think. You don't have ads? That's because you got a subscription, my girl. His husband is half Cree, half Skrull. That sounds like probably something that's going to happen. Yeah. Hey, I'm just looking at something. This is not bad. It's pretty good. This goes by Huckling. I never like a lot of the cosmic era of Marvel is not something that I really got into. Honestly, I was not a big fan of, like, I don't know. I'm not a big Captain Surfer head. Captain Surfer, Silver Surfer head. I always like never really liked Silver Surfer type stuff. You know. Mesmeric Orb counts as 1 mil for every card, so it gets super tall. That sounds pretty cool. I have a bunch of new commander decks that I'm like trying to build out, but like I haven't gotten there yet. So I built up my Egra, but I barely got to play it. Huh. Anyway, welcome back. You assumed Silver Surfer was DC. Dude, he does give DC comic vibes. The guy does, he definitely gives DC comic vibes. If everyone has 10 permanents tapped by the time it gets back to my turn, Mothman's 30-30. That's fucking crazy. Just mill half your damn deck. That's crazy. Everybody's taking random damage. I thought, okay, I did buy the Mothman Precon, and I didn't hate it, but like, I didn't have fun playing it, so I took it apart, so. Do I think the Silver Surfer, what the fuck? What is this? Huh? Let's see what Amber Isle are all about today. It's Plant. The fuck is this guy doing? Huh? The hell? Mario has graffitied your store. What the crap? Wait, I want to go see Addy. Where's Addy? Addy's outside. I want to give him bestie bracelets. Hang on. I want to give him bestie bracelets. Addy, hold still. Addy, come here. Oh dear, in this kind of weather, there's no way memoranda will be delivered on time. Well, I've got something for you. I have bestie beads for you. What's this, a present? That's it? Dude, I gave you bestie beads. They were bestie beads, dude. What the fuck? He barely even cared. He won't even look up from it. Please, Addy, please. Oh my God. You almost killed yourself with rad counters? Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. I mean, even then, like, it's okay because you kind of want that to happen, but I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? I'll just sell my bestie beads, I guess, since they fucking suck. All this work for bestie beads. He doesn't even care. Dude, Addy, please. All right, let me go finish these quests. Nobody wants anything but plants, man. Please, dude. I just want to love you. How many bestie beads can you give one dino? Probably as many as you want. That seems to be the way of the game. Quest is like right here. So are you right here? Hello. He's so cute. He's like Gex. What, my name? Who wants nobody? Dude, this is Furf. Oh, you're the shopkeeper here, are ya? This could be an opportunity. Russell, a thrifty merchant. Yeah, let's say merchant. Who finds you deals you can't find anywhere else? Uh-huh. I'm scoping out the island for suckers. I mean, this is Furf. Potential new clients. Why is this Furf? Because he's a little gremlin that steals everybody's shit. Looks like the one Pokemon but wearing glasses. A little bit. Who knows, bring enough people to your island with paradise, and yours truly might just bless you with his business. Till then, I'll catch you around, boss. Furf steals? His whole thing when he does raid messages is that he steals your shit. Long Esquama. Is that a real name? Is that real? Chat, is this real? Long Esquama. There's another boy down here. Let's see what he looks like. Is he cute? Is he a pass or a smash? That's the question. How do you do, Sink? Give gift. Here is a plant. He's like, wow, thank. Much obliged. A gliding lizard from the Triassic. He's pretty cute. It's cute when Furf does it. I don't think that, like, makes it, like, legal. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh my God. Chat, I fear I may be in love. Chat, I fear I may have found a new boyfriend. Oh my God, I just want to smooch him. Hi, you need a little help? I'm a little tied up at the moment. Yeah, you want to be more tied up? What's the name of my wandering hero? Sink? A noble name for a noble kid. The name's Axel Quipwhip. No siree, there ain't no faster whip nor crocodiliform in the whole archipelago than me. Of course, being a fast croc is one thing, but being a graceful croc is another. But boy, am I glad there's folks like you on Yasir Island to pull me out of trouble. Dude, he's so cute. Anyway, I gotta go now, kid. Lots to explore, lots to see. You gotta understand. Yeah, he's got the... Now, this is a knife. Yeah, look at the wide stance on this guy. No one's gonna knock this guy over. Oh my god, look how cute he is. Look at that smirk. He's adorable. Sarcosuchus. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. He was grabbing his belt just like Axel there. I feel like I have all the stuff here. Village? Still one left somewhere. Make the joke? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I feel like the moment's passed at this point. Anyway, anyone up at 2 a.m. sarking their suck? Sucking they sark? Where's my metal, dude? Metal's so hard to come by. There we go. There's my metal. You got censored for a real word. That's crazy. I understand the censor, but like, it's a real word, isn't it? I'll let the mods handle it. Mods, seize him. Mods, arrest him. I don't think we got any mods. Started looking at politics. You shouldn't do that. Just like in general, even if it wasn't just for today, just don't do that, man. Don't do that. I did that for like a couple years. Made me depressed. Yes, citizens, arrest that man. Chat, arrest that man. No mods, no rules. Uh-oh, Thor, are you asking to be a mod? Uh-oh, Thor. Yo, B25, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Yeah, someone's about to get modded. Someone's about to get, like, non-consensually modded. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, there's no metal on the map anymore. We farmed all the stone. You refuse to be a cop. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, where is the metal? There's no metal in this game anymore. There's ain't no rocks no more. We killed all the rocks. They're extinct. They can't breed anymore. Just picking up random stuff off the damn ground, man. Here, have a, you ever want like a star stone? How unutterably kind. I'm touched. There you go, buddy. That guy sells coffee. This guy doesn't sell anything because he's not in his thing. He sells wood. I don't need wood. Mods are out taking my metal. Honestly, kind of true. Please, metal, I need this. I have no items to give anyone. I literally need like 50 metal. Ooh, big rock. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Please? One metal. All right. I think I have like 30 at best. I think I need like 50. Do you sell anything? No. Okay. You wouldn't want to be a mod because you take it seriously? I have a hard time believing that you take anything seriously. Ever. If I'm being honest. You don't sell anything. You don't sell anything. All right. I feel like Guys of the Mountain sells metal. I feel like that's where the shop for the metal is. Let's walk through here just in case. Yeah, being responsible is kind of overrated. That's why I have mods around to do my responsibility for me. And I just vibe. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I feel like I do need to go get ready for hockey shortly. So I'm going to clear out the mountains really quick. See if I can buy some stuff, and then we'll move on. You. Do you sell anything? You do not. Okay, leave me alone. Don't you have a shop? That guy does not sell anything. All right. You are a photographer. Yeah, knowing that I need to outsource my responsibility is the most responsible thing I could do. So true. Dude, based. Having Chester on the island has been a godsend for me. Think of it, there's a smelter within walking distance of my workshop. Would you like rope? There you go, level 2. How about you? Morning. Morning to you as well. I literally can't see what level you are. How about a rope? How about a feather? There you go, buddy. You're punking me, aren't you? Thanks. Well, you don't gotta be a dick about it. I literally gave it to you for free. Someone that claims to be the Canada Revenue Agency called me today. Like twice. But I don't believe that they're them, and I don't live there, so I don't know why the fuck they would call me. Canada Revenue Agency's out here to be like, hey. Level 1, baby. Here, have a feather. Well, I have absolutely no poker face. Let's roll them bones. You get me. Okay. Like, why would they call me? I literally don't even live in the country. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? I find it a little suspicious that the Canadian tax government, when I haven't lived in Canada for 4 years, is suddenly calling me and being like, it's important though, dude. It's so, please, dude. It's so important. You've got to call us back. There's no way. Yeah, they're begging me to come back to Canada. You know, after tonight, I might have to. We'll see. Look at this little guy. Don't call me kid, you're kid. I'm no chicken, kid, but flying up in the mast in the weather like this gives me a serious case of the jitters. How about a feather, though? Want a feather? You can't accept bribes. Yeah, they're missing out the tax revenue on the growl redeems. Like, please, dude, you're making so much money on the growl. We need this. You don't understand. We spent all our money on masking all of our racist behavior for 300 years. Nobody sells anything is the thing. Any metal? Just light stones, huh? Didn't the mod say don't get political? Don't get political about America. They didn't say anything about Canadian politics. Please, dude. Canada has politics? You know what? I kind of like stopped paying attention to them after I moved to America, but yeah, they do. I'm banned. Put Puck on. I don't know where Puck is. He's downstairs somewhere. happy burning effigy and on Margaret Thatcher Day. That's crazy. Do. If I got taxed on my growl bits, you could fund a public transportation system for the province of Alberta. Even if they could afford it, they wouldn't build it, though. They hate poor people. What do you think about Wizards not doing Universes Within anymore? Oh, you mean like how they're doing Universes Beyond as standard sets? I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Like, people are like all about the purity of Magic or whatever. I don't care, man. It's whatever. Like, people are... I don't know why people get so angry about it. It's just a fucking card game. Plus, the Final Fantasy stuff is gonna kick ass. Like, let's be real. The Final Fantasy stuff is gonna absolutely rule. They're gonna make a Red 13 card, and I'm gonna fucking lose my damn mind. I'm about to fucking lose it. Hi, husband. What's up? 7:15. Okay, I will end stream shortly. Probably. Yeah. They're gonna make a Red 13 card, and I'm about to drop like 5 bills for a Red 13 card. That's like a raised gold foil fucking whatever the hell. Yo, okay. They take secret layers like Captain America and make it Magic themed. Oh, that shit is dumb as hell. The fact that not everybody can access those cards is bonkers. Like, there's a limited number of that card is crazy. That's like nutso. Yo, we got a hammock. Yo. Big fan. Because I know everybody tried to get Storm because Storm is going to be crazy strong. And then no one was able to get it because, like, they just sold out in, like, 4.3 seconds or whatever. I'll be honest, I still sort of don't care. You're going to draw your own secret layer. I did that myself, yeah. I'm still short, aren't I? I need 5 more metal, man. Who sells metal? I need metal. Please, dude. Magic did cards like Monty Python and the Holy Grail with Vanish. Yeah. They did some My Little Pony stuff, too. Actually. I don't need this clay. Just give me the freaking metal, man. Put the fries in the bag. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna spend so much money on, like, Final Fantasy Magic Within cards or whatever. It's gonna be fucking bonkers. I'm gonna go bank. We're gonna do a subathon, and every time somebody subs, we're gonna open a pack of Final Fantasy. Open like 4,000 packs of Final Fantasy. Gimme. How many subs did we get last time? We had like 3,000? Something like that. I don't remember. It was like a lot. Wait, there's a big rock. Hold on. Wait a second. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I could just go here? Bro, you could just go here? What the hell? I didn't even know I could come up here. Huh? How many of the many of the SIDS they'll have? It'll be like the doctors. Look at this cool snowman. Please, dude, I need like 5 metal. There's no more metal, man. No, dude. Please. I'm so close. Oh, please, 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 just please, please, dude. My metal. I have a metal addiction. Please, dude. Oh my god. One Sid card with lots of alt arts. It'd probably be that, yeah. Please, dude. Please. Oh my god. Secret layer drop went about as good as a fat guy trying to climb 50 stories. Yeah. All right, I need to go get ready for hockey. I don't think I can keep going unless like I suddenly find metal here. Wait, hang on. Let's go. Okay, let's go turn this in really quick before we end stream. So yeah, we know that Final Fantasy VII is in there. So yeah, let's go, dude. What the hell? This guy wants crayons. I can make that stuff. Wait a second, I can make all that stuff. Hold on, I can make all that stuff. I'm about to make all that stuff real quick. Let's get this guy moved in, though. Metal! Let's go. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna buy whatever the most expensive Final Fantasy VII Red 13 card there is. And if there's not a Red 13 card, I'm gonna march down to Wizards of the Coast's office. I'm gonna set fire to the damn building. You're not quite as fast as me, though. Look at that shiny new radio you've built thanks to my materials. Thank you for ruling the perfect spot to cover the entire island and then some. So expect me to hear more about this useful radio alerts when they... Latest gossip, I mean news on the island. Now, when can I get you in for the latest biz about Hide and Boutique Kid? All off the record, of course. Scooby-Doo. Let's go. You're excited for the space set? I think that the space set, like, will be cool. Okay, I need... Let me look at this. We'll set this up and then I'll end stream. Seed sower.
Aww. You win.
He's that.
Aww.
Where's my
You
crafty craft?
win.
Okay, he wants
Aww.
2 crayons.
You win. Aww. You win. Aww. You
Shut
win.
the fuck up, Noodles.
Aww.
Scratchy stone and scrawling stick. Scratchy stone. What the fuck does a scratchy stone look like? Scratchy stone and something stick? Scrawling stick. I gotta imagine that's in here. Scrawly stick? Scrawling stick and a scratchy stone. I feel like that's got to be in here, right? Scratchy stone. We already got it. Okay. Scratchy stone. Scratchy stone. Scratchy stone. And the scrawly stick. Where's the scrawly stick? Scrawly stick? It's in here. There we go. Perfect. Let's go turn that in. Hi, Astolfo.
Oh darling TiVo, I suppose the electrifying notion of lay set Sync's reptile doting heart aflutter, romantically entangling with the dragon instead of slaying it. Hilarious and heartwarming results.
You tell me I didn't make a seed sower? Oh, fuck. I didn't make a seed sower, dude. Dang it. I gotta sow my seed. What the fuck did I make, though? Seed sower. That's in here. Okay, there we go. You want 2 crayons? I'll give you 2 crayons. I feel like I give you crayons all the time. Cannot use my brain lobes to think what you have gotten a spin starter and a white blinker. Yeah, you have gotten me instead many strange objects. I am not tear crying. I understand that aliens much enjoy giving gifts to other folk that make their hearts smile, but they will not do for my purpose. Nopers. There is much in the way of us understanding the other still. Anyways, I must now know you find these on my own accord, lest my colony wonder where I went. If you'll excuse me. Easy. Wait, he's got another quest for me. I was informing our friend Aster here of the many mysteries of outer space. I am Glarsflabbard, an edge beyond the edge of the oceanverse. You must help me get there, land friends. Aster, you must understand, space travel is far beyond the technology we have available. Even something as powerful as your ship would take centuries to retool for traveling the stars. And then there's work to be done, Barnbass. I must get started immediately. You good, buddy? You gonna make it? Bro, I'm soft locked. Wait. Bro, bro, no. Wait, no. I can't. Well, I guess we'll end stream there, I suppose. I can't. I literally can't. There's nothing for me to do. Bro, he's stuck there. That's so funny. Your cat wants to eat the crayons? All right, whatever. Don't need to be a cop about it. All right, well, I guess we'll end the stream there. Poor guy can't get out. We'll just exit the game, I guess. I am going to get going tomorrow, you guys. I'm really excited. We're going to be playing Planet Coaster 2. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Check that out tomorrow. I'm really excited. Tomorrow's stream should be awesome. Probably pretty long, too. So if you want to check that out, definitely stick around. Hit that follow button. The next day, we're going to be playing Killer Frequency. Check the Discord. We're adding a lot of new events for hanging out. Go check that out. There's so much to do right now. We've got so many events. We're going to be doing like some drawing stuff, some movies, some other stuff. To definitely check that out. For now, you guys, I got to go play hockey. So I'm going to go send you guys somewhere. Let's go find out. Go say hi to someone. And that someone is, No, we haven't rated Cody in a while. Go say hi to Cody. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. You can do the Sync Op Bean Rave. This will be the raid message. I will see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.